Hello, to whom this may concern. Is this mic plugged in? Just plugged it in fresh. Good, it's picking it up, I think. Good stuff. Change of scenery again. That's why I'm so late starting today. I've been in the study, the new setup in the study for a couple of weeks now. At least 2? I don't know, lost count. It was a bit more effort than I realized to actually change everything back around to the living room set. Laptops, lights, all kinds of shit. The camera, everything needs to be moved back. I do not have duplicates of everything to make a set in here and in the study and not have to touch everything. I kind of have to like take apart half of it and shift it around. I got to leave one light in there, locked behind the desk, so that's good. That'll make things a bit easier last time. That's just now the desk light. The main key light on my computer. Thank God. Anyway, today is supposed to be Virginia, the first game from the makers of Last Stop that I played last time, but I didn't install it ahead of time. So that was kind of a fuck up. So that's installing now. So I might have to hang out and vamp for a bit. Maybe look at some stuff while that does its thing. It's not a very long game. I think I read somewhere online that it's only 2 hours long. Maybe add almost an extra onto that if you want to get a particular annoying achievement, but I don't know. I can figure that out when I get to it. It feels weird being back out here. It's so much more elaborate, this little set, than it is in the study, which is more of a natural study with some slight set dressing and lighting. But this won't last. As soon as I rebuild this entire living room, it's going to be a more natural living room, just slightly built up for lighting and set dressing, just like the study is. So not too crazy and elaborate, but I think I got my pink light hotter than I usually do out here, but I couldn't be bothered fucking with it. To hell with that. I don't want to have to fiddle with percentage lighting settings every time I move between study and living room. It'll drive me fucking mental. Although it might be good that I'm back out here now. Once I do Virginia, which is one stream, that's like a one stream long game, I can make the most of being out here and maybe smash some Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight is going to take me a couple of streams. That game's a bit long. For the type of game that it is, it seems surprisingly long, according to Google. So that's going to be at least a week or two, maybe 2. Just out here in the living room. Console game in it. Where's my controller? Yeah. All right. Bam. What can I do in the meantime? There's also like 6 or something updates that I had to put in a row. Whole bunch of stuff was updating. Ooh, what's this? Welcome back to Game Pass. I just actually renewed my Game Pass recently, so they must have put a special thing here to get me back into fucking... Why is my phone broken? Go silent mode. Thank you. Welcome back. See what's new. What does that mean? What do you mean by see what's new? Hello. Welcome to Game Pass Ultimate. Like, you're not going to sell me on Game Pass again. I've got like 3 years booked up. Recently added, most popular, great games for new gamers. What's recently added? That sounds more relevant to me. Shadowrun, Shadowrun, Shadowrun. I own those on Steam. Negligent. That is a Netscape. What are they called? The Asian company? Fuck their games. Can't stand it. Amari, I've seen some pictures of that. That's like a turn-based RPG, but with a pencil-drawn style. That's kind of curious. 6-player, old-school Turtles, Ninja Gaiden. Managing a space restaurant in co-op. Kind of rad. Chorves. Or Chorus. I don't know. The font is misleading. Wait, how many Ninja Gaidens are there? 1, 2, 3... Sigma is 1. Master Collection. What's the deal with Master Collection and having all 3 separately? I don't know the difference. New update for For Honor. Sniper Elite 5. I'm actually shocked they added Origins to Game Pass. I feel like that might be a grift, actually. Just like they did with Red Dead 2. They pay Ubisoft just enough money to put it on Game Pass for like 3 months. The shortest amount of time possible, and then they rip it. Not enough time to play a massive game like that, but just enough time to get most of the way into it, and then have to buy the game outright to be able to continue. It's ingenious. They're all a bunch of crooks. Pac-Man Museum. Alright, what is the other options? I want to see what most popular is. This is interesting. Of course, Forza and Rainbow Six are right at the top. And Halo Infinite. Fair enough. I did not know Halo Infinite's multiplayer and campaign were 2 separate installs. That is very strange. Sea of Thieves? Didn't know that was that popular as well. I love it. I love Sea of Thieves. Star Wars Battlefront 1? I'm curious why that is so popular when Star Wars Battlefront 2 is also available. That's odd. Flight Simulator. Cool. Good for them. So mostly the usual suspects with a couple. Shredder's Revenge. It's doing really well. Everything here makes sense because of the size of these games. The fact that a small indie arcade game like Shredder's Revenge is hitting so hard, I'm happy for them. Great games for new gamers. Tetris Effect. Okay, let me not laugh at Tetris Effect. That's a pretty impressive game. / Synthenasia experience. Let's not get it twisted. Slime Rancher is a good game for new gamers. I don't know about that. It is cute, but does take some investment. I don't understand most of these choices. Katamari Damacy is as hardcore gaming as it gets. What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say, Game Pass? Stardew Valley, I guess. A couple of walking simulators. The Master Chief Collection is apparently good for new gamers. Interesting. The Sims. Console Edition. There's some hardcore shit on here, like Dragon Quest 11? For new gamers? No one's playing Dragon Quest unless they're a old school gaming nerd. Unless they're locked into the lifestyle. Let's go straight up. Game Pass. Play later. Recently added. Leaving soon. Jurassic World Evolution? Oh, I actually own that. I don't have to worry about that. That's fine. I don't like how many game preview early access games are making it to Game Pass. I'm not a fan of that. Has this out already? What the fuck? This is all over the not E3 Expo. I'm shocked that's like out so quick. Couple of PC games. Before We Leave is definitely a PC. I'd do Breath Edge on PC as well. Carrie and I can console it. I gotta look up later if that's Chorves or Chorus. Because that's bugging me. I heard Crossfire X is pretty shit, but that might make like a pretty fun one-night stream just to see how shit. Be pretty funny. Ba 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 ba. Fae Tactics. Since Fallout 76 is free with Game Pass, there's probably no reason why I can't check that out someday. Could be kind of rad. I think Far Changing Tides are PC as well. Because I've got the first game in that series on Steam. And the second one is on Game Pass. But also PC Game Pass, so I could just double PC that. Firewatch I own. Forager I'll PC. Generation Zero is intriguing. If I can get some friends together, that might be a console. Might be a console deal. Humankind, definitely PC. What is Immortal Realms? This is curious. What is this? Vampire Kingdom Building Strategy. Sick. Cool, but that is 100% a PC deal. I Am Fish console. I'll play that for sure. Kentucky Route Zero I heard is very good, but I already own that on Steam as well. Lake I think is a postal service indie film type vibe. Chick in a small town driving a postage truck. Doesn't sound like the most hardcore gaming in the world, but I'd definitely play it. Same Lawn Mowing Simulator. That might be a PC deal as well. I don't know if you'd console a lawn mowing simulator. That's a bit hardcore. Why is Long Dark still here? Excuse me? I smashed this out because the contract was leaving Game Pass. And it's still there. How? What the fuck? That actually might work in my favor though. If this got a contract renewal and got to stay on Game Pass, I could if they ever release that 5th chapter, that means I get to go back to it. Actually finish that off. Loot River, maybe console. Avengers console. Maneater console. I should probably smash Avengers before that leaves Game Pass, because it probably will someday. That's definitely not a game I'm paying for. Hell nah. Hell nah. It's also massive. The fucking size of this puppy? 120 gig. How? 155 gig. What? Okay, I don't know if I'm blind or what, but I could swear that number just increased right in front of my eyes. That's at 120 and suddenly turned into 155. It is a bit unpredictable, this Game Pass shit, though, because I know my friend Pedro left Game Pass. It was actually gone. And somehow it, long after the fact, just came back. I don't know how all that stuff works. Outer Wilds, same deal. It was gone for the longest time. I finished it before they nixed it. Suddenly came back. So you can't be sure when you miss out on a game that it's not going to just suddenly show up again one day. Pikuniku. Wait, no, that actually wasn't leaving. I just randomly played that. That never left. Plague Tale, what's that got? Date. 18th of October. 18th of October. Pretty cool. I loved that game. This one. That is also supposed to be gone. What the hell is happening? How is this still on Game Pass? Paparazzi okay. The Game Pass leaving thing is fucking with me. I think they're doing it on purpose to encourage people to play certain games. And then the games don't leave like they promised. I've spotted way too many games now that didn't actually disappear after I raced to play them in time. Superliminal I might leave as a PC game. It's very Portal-like. I think I would prefer mouse control on that. War of Mine PC. Oh, I've got that on Steam, so that's kind of obvious. Tunic. I could console that. Unpacking. PC. 12 minutes, PC. Visage, console. Undertale, I'm not sure. I could console or PC that. That's a tricky one. I'll have to think about that one. Viva Pinata. I own those on disc. Never really played much of them though. They were kind of novelty purchases. It's Viva Pinata's goofy like that. Zombie Army 4 Dead War. I think you sort of have to play Zombie Army Trilogy, though, before you play that. Why isn't that on Game Pass? I think it might have been in the past. Maybe I missed it. Oh, man. Oh, man. I'm pretty sure there's no chance of missing any of the Wolfensteins, because that's... I think that's Bethesda? Yeah, Bethesda Softworks. That's owned by Microsoft now, so I think that is now permanently on Game Pass. We're safe there. What does Warhammer Battle Sector look like? Is that a strategy game or is that an action game? Looking like a strategy game. PC. That's a PC one. I wish the XComs are on here. Ooh, 2 Point Hospital. Def got a PC that. Unsold. That is a Souls-like isometric 2D game. That's a console. Trek to Yumi, I can do that on console. Probably in 1 or 2 streams, actually. Maybe even 1. If I do 1 long stream, I can maybe smash out Trek to Yumi. I hear that game's pretty rad. Radical. Do I have Hollow Knight installed pre... I need to make sure that's installed, because that's gonna... I have to do that soon. I've talked about doing that way too much. Yeah, it's installed. I think if it doesn't have a little cloud next to it, I'm pretty sure that means installed. Yeah, I've got the gunk installed as well. No little cloud. Groovy. What's this mic doing? Oh, fuck. Hades, do I have that installed? I could just check. Yeah, Hades. Hollow Knight. The 2 big uns. The 2 big ones. Mortal Shell. Let me just make sure I don't have any PC ones that I might have installed and forgot about. Yeah, this all looks like stuff I was planning to play on console only. Pretty much. Looking good. Ooh. Wait, do I have my YouTube logged in? Let me just double check. I want to look up this company that made Last Stop in Virginia. Hey! Been watching a lot of Colbert recently. There's one out an hour ago that I have not seen yet. Sick. What was I doing in here? Oh, yeah. Search. Virgin. Yeah. Wait, no. Trailer? Yeah, there it is. Variable State. That's the company, Variable State. Alright, I'll look them up on the internet after this. I want to see if they've got something coming after Last Stop. Let's just get my headphones plugged. Ooh. Where's my audio? Hello? There it is. The graphics are certainly more basic than Last Stop was. But it does look like exactly the same type of game. Interactive visual novel / indie film. And there's an ox in the gas station. This might be a more David Lynchian type. If Last Stop is Twilight Zone set in Britain, this might be like more of a Twin Peaks type deal. We get to play poker? We get to play poker? What? Why is this so loud? Jesus Christ, it's loud. It's better. I shouldn't have played the games in this order. The fact that I played their more recent game first means that I have to go backwards in graphics, and now it's gonna look a bit blocky compared to the other game. Oh, hi, Minx! You ought to complain to Spotify for me not being named this week's hottest single. That's a good one.
What's happening, everybody?
Oh, shit. This says autoplay on. How do I stop autoplay? Hang on. It's actually really good. That's a good pickup line. Autoplay next video. Off. Jesus Christ. Why isn't that on by default? Son of a bitch. I mean, I wouldn't use that for real in a bar or anything on a stranger, but as far as pickup lines go, that was good. I enjoyed that. How am I? I got through my week and a half of daily streaming the E3 Gaming Showcase Expos every single night, and basically just getting exhausted on watching video game trailers. So that was fun. That was fun for a bit until I started to lose my mind. I actually kind of did. Around about the time I think the Sega showcase happened. Sonic Central, which was only a 10-minute showcase, but it was such a clusterfuck, it kind of drove me insane. I think I ranted a bit on that one. But yeah, actually that's funny timing because this is the first night I've been back in this room, on this living room streaming set. For the last month or so, I've been in the new study streaming set, basically just doing all my streaming on the PC. And tonight I had to jump back over here and bring all my camera, lights, and gear and just reset all this up again. You're watching from the window. I haven't had the blinds open on my windows for maybe 7 months. So I can't really remember what sunlight looks like, but I hear it's overrated. Why am I got these on still? Fucking hell with that. Woo! It's weird being back in this room. This is where I always used to stream when I started, because this is all I had set up, but for about a month I got so used to the cozy new study area, which is a little bit more comfortable, a room to stream in, that it feels weird to be back out here. Oh. Blip, 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 blip. So why have I moved? Oh, I timed the building up of my study streaming set for the very first month where Game Pass announced that they were removing something I wanted to play that was a PC specific title. I kind of waited for that. I was like dragging my feet on building up my my study for streaming until I absolutely have to. And as soon as a game was announced that I wanted to play on PC for about like leaving in 2 weeks, I built up the study, I got streaming in there, and I basically stayed in that spot and just streamed nothing but PC stuff just because I was already there. And today was the first day where I decided I wanted to stream something that I only had available on console. So that kind of forced me to have to come back out here. I don't want to flip-flop between the two rooms too much because I don't have enough lights and I've only got one camera. So I can't have two separate setups just fully built and I could just casually go between the two. Like if I want to switch between console and PC, I have to take down 2 of the 3 lights and also take the camera down and then rebuild this little nook. It's not really that painful because like the stand is still here, this is still here. Like I just have to put some of the lights back in the same places and get the camera oriented again. But it's just enough of a pain that it's like, I don't want to have to do that like every other stream. That would drive me nuts. That would get me spending a lot of extra money on buying extra lights and stuff just to make sure I don't have to do that. Because fuck that shit. But I reckon like every time I move, like now that I'm here to play something specific, once I've done that, I think every other stream from now on, I try to just stay on console for as long as possible until something makes me have to go back to the PC. And then once I do that, I stay there for as long as possible and I just keep flip-flopping. with big gaps in between. I think that's a great plan. Until the day that I'm rich and I can afford to buy multiple cameras and 6 or 7 different lights, and then just completely build entirely different sets that I never have to touch. That would be magical, but I'd be poor and living off beans and noodles. Actually, I feel like noodles now. I feel like cheap noodles. God damn it, I shouldn't have said that out loud. Wait. That's right, I was going to go to Edge. Hang on. Exit YouTube. Yeah. What's coming to Game Pass? Wait, I'm curious. I got distracted. Coming soon. Far Cry 5, you say? That's surprising. Tennis. School Management Simulator. Plague Tale 2. So down for that. Scorn. Also kind of down for that, but I'm probably going to puke. Because that game is disgusting. Hello Neighbor 2. Not disgusting, but pretty bad game. Might also make me puke for entirely different reasons. Oh, also, funny. I've been to a couple of Robo streams now that that you weren't even at. So I've been a regular stop at Robos occasionally. Not too much, because a lot of the time our streams tend to cross over, so it's not always that possible. But every once in a while I've been stopping by just briefly. I think over the last couple of weeks I might have been on more Robo streams than you have. You weren't there? No, I wasn't there yesterday. What was the last thing he was doing that I saw? I'm trying to remember. Fuck, what was it? It was something where I didn't actually end up talking because I was busy working and I saw he was online, so I switched the screen across and I had it going in the background, and I never got a chance to actually chime in and say hello because I got really busy, but I just had it kind of going in the background. You were out partying the last week? Too much real life. Too much real life for streaming. Then again, you jump around between lots of different things. You were on vacation. You have a week of partying. You got a week of modding. Then you're just on streams as a spectator. You've always got something new going on. You shared a clip of mine from the COVID game. Oh my god, which clip was it? Holy shit. There were some weird ones that I recorded of that. It wasn't the one where I mistook the guy's bones for cum, was it? That might have been a little weird for people out of context that don't know my stream. Okay. I think that's probably the weirdest one. I think all the other ones from the COVID game with things like when I first noticed that you could play COVID and I laughed. I think that was a clip that I made. Very basic clip. Jumping into a meeting? Yeah, sure. Chat to you later. I was still going around looking at some stuff. Why is my phone keep buzzing? Jesus Christ. I thought I put it in like an airplane mode where it doesn't make any noises. I think it's just... Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. Oh, is it you guys? I just opened my notifications and saw there were a bunch of messages from that chat right as you typed that. That's hilarious. Sean is streaming. Doubt he will come over till much later. I mean, technically, I'm not actually doing anything right now. I'm kind of dicking around. Today was starting slow because the game I was going to play, I forgot to install. So I've just kind of been fucking around on YouTube and looking at other Game Pass games and thinking about what I might play in the future. I could always pivot. Like, doesn't technically matter what I play. Well, you said dick. The 13-year-old in the chat. Actually, no. When 13-year-olds are in the chat, they say like they don't say childish jokes. 13-year-olds when they're in a Twitch chat, they tend to drop N-bombs and other nasty shit. Kids aren't very kiddie anymore nowadays. They're nasty little fuckers. Don't have to deal with it too much. They like to go to popular streams where they can make a nuisance of themselves and troll. So that's one of the good things about not being popular. Here comes Ezra. You misspelled Ezra. Not a hard name to spell correctly, and somehow you pulled it off. Erza. I honestly can't wait for that Netflix biopic. I 100% believe that someday, it's probably too soon, but I feel like give it 10, 15 years after he dies in some crazy fucking mall shootout standoff with Texan police. There's gonna be a mad Ezra biopic about what went wrong in his life. But we're gonna learn all kinds of shit that is going on right now that we don't even know about. It's going to be amazing. I can't wait to see who plays Ezra. I reckon Steve Buscemi should play Ezra, just to make things interesting. I could probably play him. I'd give it a shot. Hell yeah. That'd be a wild role to play. I reckon anyone would have fun playing that role. Imagine all the crazy shit you get to do. Or maybe they'll show scenes from... Maybe they'll show some behind the scenes from... We Need to Talk About Kevin. And you get to recreate the shot where the mum opens the bathroom door and you're just sort of jacking off, making eye contact with her. What a fun scene that was. Who was the mum again in that movie? Fuck, what was the mum's name? On the tip of my tongue. She was in Doctor Strange. Female actor, absolute chameleon. Oh my god, it's going to drive me crazy. Tilda Swinton. Yeah, Tilda Swinton, that's the one. I should not forget her name. That's an easy name to remember. Tulsa Swinton. You see, you're trying to lead me astray here. Otherwise, your autocorrect is going fucking haywire. Let's see. Well, Virginia finished installing, but I guess to hell with that for now. We might as well, like you said, might as well pivot to Outriders. Why not? Why not? All the time we can get. Delay in the chat is real. Yeah, that's a normal Twitch thing. I'm used to that by now. I can't remember why that's a thing with Twitch. Might have something to do with that thing in television production where as long as there's a 10 to 15 second delay, there's a chance, there's a window for modding possibilities. Stuff like that. I don't know. Probably. You can actually artificially increase it. I've seen in the settings there's an area where you can forcibly increase that delay to like a minute or beyond. I don't know why you would do that. I guess if you were some massive big shot that's going to get like 1 million viewers and you want to show some sports event, you might want to delay it by a minute to have some hardcore moderating going on. Kind of makes sense. Outride. Yeah. Let me change the... Hang on. I better change the subject heading of this stream then. Just chatting. Why have I got that set? That should be Virginia. I kind of fucked that up anyway. Outlast, Outer Wilds, Outlast 2, Out of the Park Baseball 2023. Fuck yeah, let's play that co-op. Outriders. Can we chat if you're streaming? Yeah, probably. Hang on. I don't think it really matters. I've never actually been in a party on stream, but it's taking a single source through the HDMI from the Xbox, so it should all be one audio source. So, Fat Thor's mate. I keep thinking I'm looking for your other name whenever I look for you in the friends list. Your previous gamer tag. Okay, this is not balanced correctly. And my mic's not out.
Hey, I can hear you.
Oh, there you are. Hang on, I
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I need double mic now.
Hmm.
I always forget about the other mic. Hang on, say something really quick.
My name is Taryn.
Oh, yeah, okay. There's your voice.
Still have a little bit of feedback. It's interesting.
Oh, that's probably because since I've moved machines and I'm running the headphones through the controller, I need to rebalance the volume of the chat. Oh, that's probably because since I've moved machines. Oh, I can hear my voice on your side now too.
No.
That's the stream, isn't it? That's what. Okay.
It's so weird because there's a little bit of a delay. So there's a little bit of delay with the feedback, and then I hear my own voice in the. Yeah, it's amazing. I'm hearing triple voices.
So can you hear my voice in the future? If that makes sense, like you hear me say something over your headset, but then my stream only does it like seconds later.
Yeah, like 2 seconds later. Yeah.
Oh, is it only 2 seconds?
Let's see where.
Seconds later.
Yeah, like 2 seconds. There you go.
Oh yeah, maybe 5, 6 seconds.
Yeah, maybe 5 seconds.
Yeah, I think I read somewhere once that it tends to be, it can be something around 10 to 15, but I don't think it's actually ever been that long from what I've seen of the delay, but I think it's kind of random. That's why I miss Mixer. I really, back in the day when I thought that I might try streaming one day, that was when Mixer was still a thing through Microsoft. And I actually kind of...
What did they sub it with?
What did they what?
What did they sub it with? Like what do they use now?
Oh, they didn't sub it with anything.
Oh,
they just don't have a streaming platform just built through the UI of the Xbox anymore.
Oh wow!
It doesn't need to. Like if you install the Twitch app through the store on your Xbox, you can use that just fine. It's just once they bought Mixer, they were like, yeah, let's just build this into the dashboard to make it as easy as possible to make people want to use Mixer over Twitch. And it was popular enough, but I guess it just wasn't a big enough deal for them in the end to bother continuing to support. I think that's sad though, because on a technical level, it was always like the VHS versus beta thing. Like on a technical level, Mixer was actually better than Twitch. Like that whole chat delay thing was almost non-existent on a Mixer, and they used to pimp that hard in their marketing. It was like less than a second. It was like point something of a second delay with chat.
It's interesting that they never really followed it. I guess Twitch put all the money in, so didn't have to.
I don't know what the story is behind why they killed it, but I'm sure there's all kinds of business reasons. Because it seemed like it was getting plenty of use and people liked it. It wasn't going to beat Twitch, but I'm not sure if it's one of those ego things where Microsoft was like, well, if there doesn't appear to be any way we can actually beat Twitch, then fuck the entire game. We don't even want to play. Take a ball and go home.
Yeah.
It's just like, you don't need to beat them. You can be like comfortable second place. That's still like millions of dollars probably worth of action. You're just mad that you're not getting the tens of millions of dollars worth of action.
I suppose the question is, if you have people on your platform who aren't using your platform and then they're streaming via Twitch and you have your own one but they're not using it, and then you have like big game and then they wouldn't want them streaming on Twitch, and it'd probably some sort of contractual nightmare.
They had some good ideas though. They were really leaning into their strengths. They were like basically, since it's like, okay, our platform has like this 0.5 second chat delay thing, which makes us look a lot better than the competitors. What do we do with that? And they had some really good ideas. Like they had those games that they were building into Mixer, where the streamer could literally play a game with the chat, who actually could control things in the game from the chat. Which is only possible because of that almost non-existent delay. Oh, then they had that other feature where you could literally hand over controls to someone in the chat. Like, if they had an Xbox controller, even if they're on PC, they could have it plugged in, and you could hand over controls to them, and they could literally play your game for you.
Oh shit!
Yeah, like, I thought that, like, I mean, I don't know why I would do that myself, but I was always really impressed by the creativity behind some of that shit that they were throwing in there.
There is a big thing with like some of the Twitch streamers now, and obviously they stream for like you sometimes for like 10, 12 hours, and yeah, they get mods and stuff to, I don't know, especially with PC stuff, to take over, like share their screen so they can do shit. But yeah, I guess it's a bit harder on console.
I mean, like, I could think of some pretty fun, like, cool examples though. Like, let's say you're playing Tony Hawk and you just can't, like, nail this score. You could literally give it to someone in your chat and go, show me how to do this combo.
Oh, that's true.
Like, stuff
Pretty
like
cool.
that would be kind of rad. Although, if they went then and smashed your high score in a way that you probably couldn't possibly beat it, you'd be kind of pissed. Like, to be honest. Like, fuck, I'm never going to get this guy's name off my screen now. Oh, okay, wait. Let me finish retyping this in. Let's see.
I see Ariel's on as well, but I don't know if that's him or if it's his kids.
Totally Accurate Battle Simulator, I think he was playing.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
I've got that on Steam, actually. It's more of a toy. It's a bit of a gimmick game. You basically pick, like, what both armies are going to be made up of and how many in each, and then where their placements are, and you watch them go, and the physics engine takes over. So you can go, like, an army of 1,000 elves with bow and arrows from Lord of the Rings versus 10 million ducks with little hard hats on. Then see what happens.
Kind of cool, but it doesn't sound like an Ariel kind of game.
No, it's probably his kids.
Yeah.
Dicking around. Outriders. What should I write in the subject header for this? I have an idea.
Something about amazing writing?
Just Ridin.
Oh, shit.
You know how it be. I think I just elbowed my camera. Hang on. Yeah, that looks good. Bam. Update stream.
Something about butt riding?
Just Ridin, you know how it be. Alright, sweet. Fix that shit. I don't know how quickly that updates on the stream. Cool. I'll just launch Outriders now. So Kai is having dinner, is he?
That's what he said.
That's what he says he's doing, but he's on the street selling drugs.
That would be quite the turnaround.
Why is that always the thing I assume Kai's doing? That's my go-to. Maybe it's because it's the last thing you'd expect Kai to do. If anything, Kai would be like wearing some weird outfit and be on the stream looking for people selling drugs.
A knock.
Yeah. He'd make himself a suit that's like something between Batman and Captain America, like the middle ground between those two outfits.
Captain Man?
Yeah, he'd be Captain Man, but his one-liner would be the Hulk line. That you wouldn't like me when I'm angry. I'll send you an invite now. Big Daddy Bro. That's not you. Yeah, it's you.
That is not me.
I don't even know who that is. Send invite. Big Daddy Bro. Sounds like the name of someone's profile on Grindr.
Wow. too familiar with people's grinder profiles.
Yeah, my grinder profile is Twinkie Bottom.
I see. It's fairly self-explanatory.
Yeah, I need people to know what I'm about right off the bat. In the gay and bi community, they don't fuck around. There's no playing games. It's straight to the point. Don't have time for that shit.
Or do they fuck around a lot?
I mean, that was a figure of speech. you know that was a figure of speech. Oh, my character got changed since you last saw me at the end of last session.
Yes, I can see that.
You probably
look like
noticed. Yeah.
An ant.
I look awful. I look terrible. I hate it.
But
I have-
it's, best of the game, is it?
I have a bone cod piece.
Go to start the game.
All right, wait. Why does it look so low on my mixer? Oh wait, I turned that down manually last time we played. I forgot.
Yeah, what? Am I quiet to you?
No, not you.
Just 'cause of the feedback? Oh,
I
right,
manually
okay.
turned down the game's master volume so that your voices would naturally be higher on the mix.
I do that on my headset as well. Fucking can't stand the audio in this game sometimes.
I do it on both. Like, I have to do it in game and also on the headset because the headset only affects what I hear. But if I if I do it in the game settings, then it's on stream and recordings as well.
If you go like hit your inventory button,
Just had to remember where that was on a controller. Hang on.
I'm watching your stream.
Oh, like I'm such a
There's a
weirdo.
delay.
My handgun sticks out primary color
No,
green. So much.
inventory. Yep.
Yeah.
And then go right on the D-pad.
Oh fuck, that's right. We did talk about this once, and I just totally forgot it existed. That fucking mask. I can't handle it.
And then
Actually,
yeah, if you can go to anything and pick whatever anything that you've ever had, you can pretty much use it. So
Mix and match
go to
the
your
actual
helmets and-
visual style with the stats.
yeah, if you go down,
Yeah.
oh actually yeah. So yeah, you can just change it to whatever you've had. I think you've had to dismantle it. I think that's the only prerequisite. Or,
I pretty much dismantle everything in this
own
game.
it. Yeah, so do I. But no, it's just own it because I've got a couple of legendary things that I've got options to change them if I want them, and I haven't dismantled them.
Oh, there's the vehicle stuff as well. It's a nice shortcut to all this stuff, actually.
Mm-hmm.
That wasn't in the game when we first started playing, right?
No. It was the big update that did that.
Nice. I'm actually going to leave him for now, just because I want to look like this when Kai shows up. Just to scare the shit out of him. Make him drop some rabbit pellets. God, I'm a weirdo. I look like a villainous character in one of those fantasy movies, like like Where the Wild Things Are type stuff, or Sweet Tooth.
Mm-hmm.
You know, those kind of movies. Like if there's some kind of weird tribal group that's like after the main kid. This is how they're usually dressed. This kind of shit. Oh, I should actually move my picture-in-picture to not block UI. I've never actually had a camera on this game. And if I just put it right above that. Nice. I don't know if you noticed, but I actually added like an extra... you probably haven't been on the streams enough times to notice a difference, but I've actually added a little window to make chat text appear like in the game as well.
Oh, so like if I type, I don't have to go to the actual Twitch UI.
Oh, like I think it's only visible on the actual, like, type something in on the Twitch chat real quick. It should be the bottom right corner if it's currently working. There you are. So if you look at my my Twitch chat screen, you can see in the game now Your text is down the bottom there.
Ah, yes, I see. Yep.
I thought that would be a smart thing to do because when you archive these videos on YouTube, and when you do anything with them in the future, the whole Twitch chat side of things vanishes because that's only like existing. But if I like have a little window there, then you can always see what people have said. I never thought to do that before because it's not really that important. But there have been times on streams where like I was for a little while I'm pretty much just talking to people about something. And then people say some pretty funny shit, and it's like, wow, that just vanishes forever if I don't actually have that on screen somehow.
Did you get the reference though?
I am Job.
Yeah.
For some reason, I thought that was a biblical thing, like Job. I thought you were saying Job, as in the book of Job. But I guess that's not it.
It is a movie quote.
It's not ringing a bell.
Has a deceased funny human in it.
Deceased funny human?
Who
Bob
dresses
Saget?
up like a woman.
Oh.
Should be better at this, Sean.
I'm just thinking Tootsie. When you said dressed as a woman, all I could think of is Tootsie.
Close.
Robin Williams?
Yes.
Miss Doubtfire?
Yes.
Is the
He rings up and he's calling for, trying to get the job, but he's trying to make it sound like he's getting all the crazies, and then he lays on the sweet one with Mrs. Doubtfire, and one of the ones he just rings up and he's like, I am Job.
don't.
Like, yes, you're calling about the job, and he's like, yes, I am Job.
I gotta be honest. I've seen that movie like many times in the past, but I don't remember that even in the slightest.
Mate,
none of that rang a bell.
Burned into my brain. Watch it on YouTube.
I don't. It's like some movies that you've seen them like 11 times on VHS when you were younger, but for some reason none of it sticks into adulthood. And Ms. Doubtfire is kind of like that. I know I've seen that heaps of times, but I don't remember anything that's not a meme that's still kicking around. And yet I remember all of Space Jam.
Space Jam is good to remember.
I don't know
Not the
about
new
that.
one.
That's going a bit far.
Terrible.
I haven't actually watched
for
the
a kids
new one.
movie, it was great. I used to love watching Space Jam. I mean, Michael Jordan can't act to save his whole family, but it was good.
Doesn't the new Space Jam have the rapist from Clockwork Orange in it?
What?
I see everyone always talking about that. You know, in the basketball game at the end where like every character owned by Warner Brothers is like in the crowd. And you can see the 4 dudes from Clockwork Orange in those white outfits with the bowler hats.
Yeah, right. I did not. Yeah, didn't
Yeah,
register.
I've seen people roasting the movie a lot for that. Of like, dude, like those are literally rapists, and they're in your Looney Tunes movie.
Yeah.
It's kind of amazing.
Bold choice. Yeah.
It's like conservatives are whining because like 2 females in a marriage give each other a peck on the cheek or on the lips, like in Lightyear, and yet they're like, a couple of rapists in Space Jam, that's fine.
Yeah, that's very odd.
It's amazing. I want to like hunch over and just like run into things with these antlers like a bull. I want that to be my new power. Why can't I dive roll? Where's my dive roll? Can't use ability, can't use ability. So I can't dive roll while we're around polite company. Is that it? Is that how the game's programmed? We don't want to embarrass the Outriders in front of the peasantry. Diego never used to be here, did he? In this city? Like, he only showed up after we left this place. And now he's here with like a whole bunch of raw meat. What the fuck, Diego? Are you selling beef jerky off the rack?
Full keto.
Diego. Who's the guy that died? It was the older guy with the crew cut.
Jakob.
Yeah, that guy. The surrogate father to what's-her-face. I'm still trying to, like, piece this game's story together in my head.
He's dead now.
Yeah, he did. We had that little funeral.
Mm.
And then she cried. And we stared at her like we didn't know what human emotion was. There's a person dead here. Oh, that's right. This started a side quest ages ago. This person that's like hanging from their neck from the gallows. Does it ever not rain in this town?
Actually, yeah, I think it rains all the time.
I feel like I can remember there was a time of day change at one point, but I don't think I remember it ever not raining. Outriders. Outriders! Just sprinting around like a loony bin. If you could bring Outriders as a series to any platform, would you do HBO, Amazon, or Netflix? What do you think's more fitting for Outriders' tone?
I think it'd have to be Apple or HBO. Amazon I don't really have a good enough read on yet, I don't think. I suppose that'll depend on when Lord of the Rings comes out, but yeah, those two seem to... Actually, probably Apple, because Apple seems to do stuff,
Forgot about Apple.
and they don't care about whether or not it gets good ratings, and they seem to forge through and then make incredible TV shows. Like, I've been watching For All Mankind, and the first, like, 4 or 5 episodes of that are like a hard watch. And I'm pretty sure nobody watched it. Great critical acclaim, but nobody watched it. And they pushed through, and it is fucking unreal. It's an amazing show. All their shows that I've watched are pretty good.
I don't know if it's really worth giving them Outriders then, because Outriders is not really a great show material kind of thing. It's more of trash.
I mean, it seems like it's got a base that you could build off and just make it better.
I mean, yeah, to be fair, since the game isn't anything special story-wise, you may as well try to make something better out of it. Like, if the show was 10 times better than the game, that would be an interesting... Like, that'd be an interesting flip-flop for gaming to TV and movies. Because usually we get good games turn into shit movies and TV. It'd be interesting if a shit game turned into a really good movie or TV show. Like, you know how people kind of roast The Last Guardian?
The Last Guardian? What's The Last Guardian?
Remember the company that made Ico, and then Shadow of the Colossus, and then The Last Guardian was their last game? It was in development hell for like over 10 years and ended up moving to the PS3 and then to the PS4.
Yeah, right.
It gets kind of roasted for people finding the gameplay annoying because of having to deal with the AI of the giant bird cat creature, which didn't bother me at all, to be honest, but compared to Ico and Shadow of the Colossus, it got kind of raked a little bit. But I reckon if I was going to turn any of those games into a film, I would pick Last Guardian, even though it's the lesser accepted game. Oh, Minx is back.
Kind of just came on.
And Kai's back. Everyone's showing up at once. Yeah, because like there were things about The Last Guardian that, as an animal lover, that like I found really emotional about the story. The connection between that kid and that giant cat, bird, goat, whatever the fuck it is.
I'm not gonna lie, you look terrible.
I do look terrible, I know.
You look terrible.
Oh, Kai just came in the party too. That's nice and out of context.
Hey, I did not know that. I mean, we've seen some bad stuff, but that is.
You know how your character always looks genuinely intimidating. Somehow you've like always managed that. My character looks like the guy that is trying to look intimidating like your character, but is a bit of a muppet and fucked it up. He's got the antlers, but he's got the little beady-eyed
Yes, that one.
robot mask underneath. And it just doesn't make sense.
I like Ezra Miller.
I look like a freak.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ezra Miller doesn't make sense. I feel like Ezra Miller will make sense someday when we hear the extra puzzle pieces that we don't have right now. Like, we're going to find out that he got pulled into Scientology by Tom, and he lost his fucking marbles. And this is the end result of that. I don't know how that explains
Probably
him
Tom would
kidnapping.
beat him straight. I don't think he could do
He's
that.
probably in that Jared Leto cult where they go to the island.
I thought that wasn't technically a real cult. Wasn't that? There was an explanation for
It's
that.
just his band. There was a
It's
he's
just.
just playing a show on an island. Yeah.
I thought you were going to say it's just his entourage. It's just his groupies.
Well.
It's just naturally how he gets around.
Why didn't I join you guys then?
Oh, do I have to manually invite you in, or can you just do it yourself?
Oh,
I manually.
That was just
I
the party.
invited him, but it didn't work.
I will just hit the invite everyone.
Arigato, Mr. Robot.
Have we ever invited someone into a game that was already in progress? We're usually always in the lobby.
I don't think it should be a problem.
I want to see what Kai looks like when he just suddenly appears.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, will he appear here?
I don't know. I want to see if it does that thing where the character model like loads in a bit of graphics at a time. Do.
I see him. He's down here.
Oh shit!
Yay.
God damn it, Kai! We were doing an experiment. You fucked
I
it.
am so great. I
You
am
betrayed
so
us.
Look how stupid Sean looks.
Every-
Yeah, look at my outfit,
What?
Kai.
Look how fucking stupid
great.
it
The
is.
hell?
I mean, Kai
you
still
have
looks. Kai
that
himself
little-
still looks like a rollerball reject. But
Better than whatever the hell.
no,
you
this
got
is
going on
literally the
there.
first time I've looked definitively stupider than Kai.
It's like
Why are your shoes so blue?
Because
defective.
he does the roll dash.
Yeah.
electricity thing.
Okay, sure.
You're like a defective, like, Autobot of some
Defective
kind. Look at
Autobot.
his face.
Roll
Like
out.
a
I love that meme.
Beast Wars.
Or,
Beast Wars, yeah.
like, comment thing where people show that picture of the Transformers original cartoon episode where they're, like, escaping from a prison and they're, like, in, like, clothes. Like, they've, like,
yeah.
put...
Yeah, yeah.
It's like...
Like
Remember
lab
when
coats and stuff like
the
yeah.
Transformers forgot that their best disguise was
The
turning into
car.
cars?
Oh, so good.
That's actually one of my gripes with that series in general. Like, they did it a little bit in the first movie, but every single Transformers movie seems to not utilize the idea of robots in disguise at all.
Owen, leave
Like-
that
I
cable
don't think I've
alone.
ever watched Transformers and just been like, you know what I need to do here? I need to dissect this. Or like, to
No, but
make
like-
sure that it's
In the
more
back
accurate.
somewhere.
Like, look back at the first Transformers movie. There's that one little moment where there's a sortie of Air Force jets flying along, like trying to go to the battle that's happening in New York, and they don't realize that like one of the planes in their formation is Starscream, and as soon as they figure out there's one too many planes, he like he transforms like midair, and like punches
Yeah,
one of the
sure.
other planes' wings off, and I'm
Oh.
like, that is a really good Transformers beat.
The cartoon is near cinema perfection.
Well, they
Like-
did that bit
Yeah.
where there
You got
was
the
that
touch,
robot, that girl that
You got the
was
power.
flirting with Wiki. Remember that?
God,
Oh, yeah,
everyone's
of
always
course,
flirting with
RC.
Witwicky.
Mhm.
I don't know why anyone would flirt with Witwicky.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about these things.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I've
I,
got some good ones.
I was smart. I instead of sitting in the mud, I sat on this little piece of wood here. Oh, Kai
about
Kai
this?
sat
Watch-
right in the mud.
Watch this guy. Watch me do these ones. And what can I do?
Did you see how our legs
Oh,
were
yes,
interlocked
I'll
just
do
then?
The Arnie. I'll do the Arnie. Hold on. Watch this.
Oh yeah, the Arnie is good. Oh yes. Oh yes. Inspired.
What about this one?
That's just.
Da, da,
Oh,
da,
okay.
da.
I gotta be honest. Before the dancing kicked in, I thought you were just T-posing.
Oh, this one. Yay.
It's
break
kind
a
of...
bottle on my head.
What the hell was that? Did you
Broke
just...
a bottle on my
Did you
head.
just smash a bottle? Where'd you get that from? I've never seen that emote before.
Yeah, he was dancing.
That was
Oh, most muscular.
that was a new one. Is that
How funny is that?
one of the more recent ones you got? The bottle smash one?
Yeah.
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
So good.
Don't let me hang.
I don't even have that one.
Bow.
Other than this one.
I haven't actually looked if I have got any. The bottle one is so good.
Dear Lord.
Okay, the question now is why don't you do that before every fight that we get into?
Yeah.
That should be the start of every fight.
Yeah, that
Intimidate the enemy.
12-foot tall alien is pretty scared of me smashing a ball on my head. I'm
That would be pretty amazing though if like...
Interesting if it did affect the alien psychology.
I want to see the 12-foot tall spider boss just like flee the battle because you smashed a bottle on your head. It's like, I ain't fucking with that guy.
Wearing their like children of bones is probably more intimidating. I don't know, just spitballing.
My
Alright,
God.
let's do something.
My character looks even dumber when I'm doing a stupid dance.
That is terrible.
Oh, yeah.
That's his weird dance, yeah.
Are you like having to explain to your son like what's wrong with me? Is that what's going
Yeah,
on?
all the time.
God damn it, wrong button every time.
See, when someone has a brain injury,
See Seankichu.
They go a bit Urzery.
Wait, what are we up to?
so are you like
Bonds?
a part-time Twitch streamer now, Sean? Just streaming the Twitch all the time?
Oh, good. Actually, thanks for reminding me. Hi, Tanner. Didn't see you there.
Yeah, hey, sup?
Yeah, I was about to stream something else tonight, but I was actually waiting around a lot for the game to install first because I forgot to do it before the stream. And in that time, Taz showed up in my chat and was like, "Hey, do you want to pivot into Outriders instead?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure, let's do it."
I was trying to. I put pivot in the chat and an exclamation mark like Ross in Friends when they're moving the couch. You know, pivot, pivot.
Deep cuts. There's a second.
Deep cuts.
There's a second quest here. There's a new side quest that we didn't know about. Search for ancient carvings around the village. All right, let's do that. It's the only other thing we've got besides the main.
Definitely does not sound like a fetch quest.
That's...
Remember when the dude was like, "Oh, look at those crazy markings. Can you find more?"
Look, specifically find 3 more. 3 is the video game magic
I
number.
love that. That's exactly how archaeology works. You find like something amazing, yeah. They're just like, can you find other ones?
Oh, yeah, that is why I was
Sean,
later than usual,
launch it,
sorry.
launch it.
I actually don't know how to leave this town now that the guy that drives the truck is dead. How do we get out of here?
No, you go to the girl. It's the same thing.
Oh, the
Like,
chick now
chick
drives
here.
the truck.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Someone's
Alright.
got to drive the truck.
So it's equality.
Took over for her daddy. That's fine. Time to go. Prepare the truck. This is your job now. You're not important to the story anymore.
Yeah.
When are we going on the mission?
I think
Same.
we have to go back to the dunes. No, the place right after the dunes.
We're just waiting
Cool.
to get it ready.
Oh, actually, Tenor, I was not later than usual because of that. I was later than usual because I had to move my streaming setup back to the console set in the living room, which meant moving lights and the camera. So it was a bit of a pain in the ass.
Are you gonna be like Twitch talking this whole time?
Not all that. I mean, there's not that many people around to talk to. So
Hey, are you gonna be saying like controversial things to build your Twitch profile?
No, it's actually the opposite. Whenever a 12-year-old shows up in the chat, I have to spend a bit of time telling them not to drop the N-bomb. Wait. Oh, that's this place. The time of day changed. It was nighttime when we were here during the main quest. That's kind of cool.
Yeah,
I do
level
like
up
how
on those
easily this
training.
game's engine can change time of
something's in
day
the
and
sand,
weather
I
and
think.
make places look
Wind.
new.
No fear.
Oh,
Just
it's just,
run in there.
it's starting off. Did you smash the bottle on your head, Taz?
Yeah.
Alright, maybe take cover. Keep forgetting that exists as a mechanic. What is happening? Oh, you time bubbled me. Thanks. Was there a point to time bubbling?
Oh god.
Oh, okay, there's a guy right in front of us. I see. Why is he shielded? Why can't I...
Do you know what
How do we hurt this
Trying to use
dude?
my pistols for everything, but
What the fuck?
Wow.
I don't understand. Oh, there's bullets right next to my face in slow-mo. Amazing. That's why you did that, Kai. I was a bit confused as to
Time
why you
bubbled him.
why you time bubbled us, even though there were no enemies over here. Until I turned around and there were bullets floating in the air right next to my head.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Ow.
Oh, Kai, you want to know a fun coincidence?
Sorry?
You want to know a fun coincidence?
It's hard to hear you in the middle of a battle. Sound gets all weird.
Oh, hang on.
yeah, we turned our game count down.
Yeah, I think my master volume is on 50% in the settings menu.
Like my gun's not powerful enough.
Come on.
So try something else.
It's kind of weird coming back through this area after we're just here in the main quest, like re-clearing out all the tribals. Like, that never happened already.
Nothing like a bit more genocide.
I should probably stop calling them tribals, because that doesn't sound good.
Oh,
That could be misconstrued.
I don't see how.
I do feel like most of the things we do in this game, though, makes us look like colonizers. Outriders are a bit like that.
What's that guy? Come to you.
Oh, I forgot I had turrets. Hang on. I gotta remember what the whole point of my class is.
The big guy.
As long as the ice turret can keep it... No, it's not working. He might be immune to ice. That's unfortunate.
I think it's just
Wait, let me just
strong.
heal Kai quickly.
Yeah, that's alright.
Not resurrect, just pop heal.
I am mowing him down.
That's one thing I have to constantly remind myself to get better at doing, is like keeping an eye on both you guys' health bars at the top right. Because a lot of the time I can pop out heals for all of us, but I kind of forget I can do that sometimes.
Look, let's be honest, I don't need it.
I mean, yeah, you don't need it. Like, literally, ever. I mean, my heal button is kind of a dedicated save Kai button, in a way.
Yeah.
But to be fair, you're the only character class out of our group that is designed, that is meant for close combat. So you're like the only one really getting your face in it.
That and like all of my powers give me back health when I hurt people, so it's better
Oh,
for
really?
me to just go out and hurt people.
Wow.
All our characters have our own specific auto healing style that's different between the classes. I don't know what Kai's is.
I could have changed it to something different, but I just left
We
it at
put
that.
it there.
I know mine is ranged based, because my class is supposed to be played as a long range sniper type class. So if I stay away from the battle and snipe from a distance, I get health back. Oh, that's right. I almost forgot. Kai, the coincidence I was going to bring up. Tenor in my chat, the first thing he said was, "This game kind of reminds me of Remnant from the Ashes." Which is literally the last game me and you played together.
Sweet.
And
There
he's
are
not
some
wrong.
similarities.
There is a vibe to the third-person gameplay. Also, funnily enough, Remnant was also a third-person, a three-player only game. Instead of allowing you to have four. Like any
Must be
normal
something
game.
about the stability of the engine or something.
Is there a Is there a is it like the same production company or something that does Remnant and this? I've never actually looked.
Yeah, no, I haven't either.
I've never really considered that, whether there's any connection between the two games. How is it so far? I mean, it's pretty good. We're almost finished. I've been playing this offline a lot, Tenor. And today we just sort of randomly ended up playing it on stream because I almost streamed a different game. So we're kind of close to finishing it. And this is literally the first time I've ever streamed this game. It's kind of too straightforward though. It's nothing special, but the gunplay is fun. It's solid. It's just the story is kind of stupid. Like literally Big Yawn and then Well It's Good is actually kind of a good review of the game. Like it's fine, it's just... it's so forgettable in a way, and the story is a little bit cringe. But when you're actually like just fighting in co-op, the mechanics and the gunplay is pretty satisfying. Do we have to go to 3 entirely different locations to find all these carvings, or are we just going to get this all done in one spot? Because that would be convenient.
I think it's 3 different ones.
Oh, that's a shame.
So there's going to be 3 separate mini bosses that'll come at us. That's my guess. Yeah, slow them all down. Kill them.
Oh, that guy's shield is a front-only shield. Okay. I was wondering how you're supposed to kill those dudes earlier. I didn't realize that you can shoot them in the back. If they get distracted by other players. Oh, hello. Get some turrets in there. Oh, let me put one over here as well.
Jesus.
Little bit of strategery. Get her out there.
I don't like that.
Hit the Kai button real quick.
Oh shit, what is happening?
Wait, what did just happen? Oh, someone got behind us. I think my turret killed him though.
Frozen.
Yeah. Did. There's a guy throwing bombs everywhere.
Oh, guy fired later.
Yeah, I'd kind of describe Remnant like that as well, Tenor. Remnant is a pretty good example also of a
Calm down, my dude.
purely co-op shooter. That isn't really anything special otherwise. I need to get the turrets. Wait. I need to get the turrets a bit closer. I wish my poison flamethrower had better range.
Yeah.
Oh, Kai's down. Holy shit. I got you. I think my character class has upgraded his revive speed because like it took me 1.5 seconds to revive Kai then.
That's handy.
Is this it?
It's like Total Recall.
What's like Total Recall?
Total Recall. Look
This
at
is
the
a-
handprint.
Oh, I didn't see the handprint. I thought you were talking about the box. Oh, the handprint's on the box. Okay, never mind.
Oh, it's a mother box.
It literally is a mother box. Oh my
Schneider.
god.
Dawn of
like
the Seven.
something crazy dangerous coming from the sky.
Crazy dangerous.
Oh, the anomaly probably.
Hmm.
It's like many
That's
died.
just a Rubik's Cube, bro.
Hidden
That's an alien
caves,
Rubik's Cube.
Maybe.
But then how could August's people have survived?
Oh, there's a mini game where we have to
Beats
Rubik's
me.
Cube it.
This is an
God, we've
incredible
never
find.
we'd never finish
Keep
this game.
looking, Outrider.
Do either of you actually have Rubik's Cube skills? Like, do you know all the maths and stuff for how to do those?
No. But you know what would be amazing if that's it? Literally, we just found that, and now
This
we go to the
alien
next
thingy
one.
doesn't seem to be responding anymore.
Well, perhaps you can find
The
more
alien
around the
thingy.
village. If you can stimulate
The
more
technical
of these,
term.
apparitions, we might learn the full story.
Yep.
Unlikely, because.
Did he just say he wants us to stimulate more of those? Is that the wordage he just used?
Yeah, you gotta stimulate it.
Well,
Game's just making shit up as it goes along.
he's in luck because stimulating a box is my specialty. Hey-oh!
Yo.
Hey-oh! God damn
This
it.
is not a PG rated Twitch.
It's not a PG-rated game.
What are we
Did you
doing
watch the latest episode
I guess we go back.
of The Boys Test?
now? No, I haven't seen Herogasm yet.
You know how to solve Rubik's Cubes, Tenor?
Yeah.
I read about the
a
maths once online, but I never actually
Warning.
put it in the effort to figure it out myself.
Like a written one on the screen before the episode. And it's like some scenes in this might not be suitable for some people, but let's be honest. Like most of it just goes on like it's pretty funny. It's like most of this
I
isn't
saw-
suitable, but
I saw a screenshot of that on Twitter. That screen.
yeah.
That's pretty funny. I was curious how they would do Herogasm, because that's a fun part of the book.
It is.
I have a feeling there's going to be a lot more... There's going to be a lot less gay stuff in the TV show than is in the
Yeah.
book.
Mm-hmm.
I do like the note in the book about how, like, at Herogasm, like, Homelander will just, like, fuck dudes. But not in a he's closeted gay way, but more in a he's got such a god complex way that he, in his own mind, he can just fuck a dude because he's like a god and it doesn't matter. Like, it's literally just another him doing what he wants type thing.
Yeah,
Those
which
have
is what
issues.
probably happened lots in religious, fanatical ways back in the day. And now.
And now. And right now.
Where we
I-
going, Sean?
There's
I think
the
my
next one.
character's got more of a tan lately.
Hang on.
That's weird.
Oh, we have been out in the desert for a while.
Is that a game mechanic?
It is now. How do we get... we gotta go to this flag. Alright. Here we go.
Be careful.
Wonder if I can use pistols for everything.
Like a pistolero? I haven't
They're
used
cool,
my
they're
pistol
cool.
in so long.
They're
Yeah,
cool
same.
pistols. Mine are on fire. Blue fire.
Tanner, dude. You didn't know that Boys was based on a book? It's like one of the best graphic novels ever written. Come on, man.
It's
Oh,
not
man.
even an overstatement. That is very true.
That's a ban. That's a ban for Tanner. He's
You're
out of
gonna
the chat.
you're gonna lose your audience of one.
You're just looking for excuses to ban people? You've never tried beef jerky? Ban. You hate Lotus Biscoff? Ban.
You don't watch the Kardashians on
It's-
Disney Plus?
No, no, no.
Man,
You do watch the Kardashians? Ban. In fact, you get banned if you do, and you get banned if you don't, so you're kind of fucked either way.
Start an argument with Sean about how Pepsi's better than Coke.
who's in Pepsi camp and who's in Coke camp?
I'm Coke.
Well, Sean
Pepsi
hates
is disgusting. I don't know who does Pepsi.
I mean, I like Coke more than Pepsi, but I
Take it into account.
No, Pepsi is an affront to God, and I'm not even
They're
religious.
both fine.
They are both.
You're just precious.
No, no, no,
Into the kitchen.
no.
Coriander.
Pepsi is disgusting.
Yeah.
Pepsi tastes like TV static.
What about
TV
crab juice?
static.
Yes,
Yeah, calculator.
fucking disgusting. It's like drinking
Likewise,
R2D2's
it's
cum.
good. What does that taste like, Sean?
Like TV static. We've covered this.
How do you taste TV static?
I don't know. Try it later.
Well,
I
it's not
fucked
right
up
now.
that turret throw.
I need more DMT to taste my TV static.
Yeah, ask Joe Rogan what TV static
Yeah.
tastes like. I'm sure he knows the answer. Oh, Jesus. Someone's got a mortar strike made of magic. And they're
I got
aiming at me for some reason. You don't even watch The
Do you reckon
Boys?
there's
Another
a
big guy,
bunch
that's
of
one.
like Trump nuts, like
I actually don't watch The Boys either, Tenor.
right-wing,
Because I like the
or,
book so much, I
you know,
was scared to watch the show.
masculine, no perspective kind of people that watch The Boys and don't get that it's making fun
Yes.
of them.
Yeah,
Correct.
Really?
Keegan was telling
There
me
was a
about that
story
actually.
came out about, yeah.
It's actually been
Story
happening
that came out
recently.
about that recently. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so they watch it and they don't get what it's referencing.
Yeah, no,
Correct.
they don't. Because in some of the more recent episodes, I think the other shoe dropped and they got pissed about it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So there's all this like bitching on Twitter from all the incels.
Yeah. That's interesting.
I mean, you made
I
it
mean,
this far away
it-
through the
it
show
goes
without
to show
realizing
how-
that you're the
how
butt of the
slow
joke.
They are because, like, really, you didn't see it.
I mean, do people like that ever see the actual
No,
themes
but,
in
yeah,
anything?
I mean, if it could be made any clearer, I mean, jeez.
Like, these are the same people that if you make a show like Miss Marvel, it's pandering.
Yeah.
Even though there's
I'm
not a
casting-
single other...
Casting any female or ethnic minority is pandering.
There could
Yeah,
be
so-
not a single other TV show or movie with a Pakistani female lead, but you just make one of them and you're pandering. It's like, are you
It
serious?
is gonna light you on fire if you shoot you, so be careful. Lucky I love fire.
Some people blind to the context. Most people, yeah. That's the thing, though. Sometimes people like things for the wrong reasons. Like, stuff
Oh,
like Rick and
interesting.
Morty and Fight Club had the same problem. There were a bunch of fans that didn't get the point of those things, and they liked them for the
Yeah,
very
they are
wrong
being,
reasons.
Like, much more, like, funnily, like, in a good way, like, it's still hilariously well written and everything, more overt with stuff in this season of Boys.
Yeah, 100%.
Why is this guy still alive? Taz, you're dropping the ball.
Ah, I'm just putting bullets in this
He's basically a walking skeleton. He's got a skull.
I really love it when they go X-ray like that for some reason. It's hilarious.
It's like a Terminator.
Not like the good Terminator either, like the O.J. Simpson Terminator.
O.J. Simpson Terminator?
Yeah, he was gonna be Terminator before Arnold,
Oh my god.
and then, you know,
I
killed his wife.
would like to see that,
Yeah.
just out of curiosity. I mean, when OJ killed his wife, didn't he technically even more so earn the right to be the Terminator? I mean, that's more on brand for Terminator than
Yeah,
anything
that
else.
joke has been around for many years.
It has? Okay. I'm late to that party then.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Okay. You know what I realized about our character classes when I was thinking about how we play this game? I feel like Kai's character, because he's a short to mid-range character class, with the way his powers work and all that,
Tahiti?
I feel like Kai's character was designed best to work with the only class that we don't have in our team right now. The, what's it called? The
Big
Devastator?
guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because he's close range all the way. He's just close range, whereas Kai's like close to mid. So technically, he would be drawing all fire and tanking the damage for the most part, while Kai would have more room to maneuver with his powers around the front lines without taking so much heat.
Kind of control.
Because me and
Defended themselves.
my class is long range and Taz's is mid to long range, so we're generally a little
This
less in the
shows
thick of it,
Yeah.
group of the
which
more
means all of it is
Having
usually
said
on
that,
Kai.
It can't have been easy to
I've
do.
probably
Could be
made
why
mine
August
closest
collapsed
into a
back in the
tank
forest,
that I
trying to
can in
protect
this.
us from that storm all alone.
But that's the other thing as well.
See if we
Like,
can find any more carvings.
I think the most tactical three-man team out of these 4 classes would be swapping out Taz's character for the Devastator. Because Taz's character, I think what we've learnt, is probably the best solo class in this whole game. Like, you could technically play this game just by yourself and kind of
I have.
rake it up. I mean, we're basically
Pretty
just your
much exactly
cheerleaders at this
why
point.
It is the way that it is because, yes, I have played some by myself. And that's why I've turned out to be this way.
A little bit of training. A bit of Rocky montage training behind the scenes.
But Steven Seagal and Hard to Kill training.
Oh, you had to take it to Steven
You run
Seagal.
up the sand pretty good now.
We got one more of these to do. Fun. Alright, we're going to
Running up
this
the
flag.
sand.
Nice. Have I seen Last Action Hero? Of course I have. It's a classic. I've watched Last Action Hero like 10 times when I was a kid on VHS. Fun movie. Turrets instead of pom-poms. Yeah, my character's all about turrets. I'm a support class, so I chuck turrets out on the field mostly. That's my big thing.
Waiting. Shh.
Do you still have the stream open, Taz?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Why is that?
Just, you kind of get 2 different versions of how I'm playing in a weird way. Because
I usually I'm looking at it when I'm not playing, but
Oh, do you have the audio off though?
yeah, audio.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
Yeah.
No, because like what I meant was it would be like mad confusing for you if you had the audio on, because like I've been slipping in and out of mute randomly. Like one minute I'm talking to you guys, and the next minute I'm on mute, like just explaining something about how this game works to Tenor in the chat. So I was just thinking, like, if Taz is still in the stream and he had the sound on, there'd be these random moments where I would suddenly be talking on the other end, but not in the actual game.
Hey, I've made my way into
And that would get mad confusing.
ancient burial place.
Hey, this is a new area.
It's totally not creepy.
Wow, this is actually kind of a cool,
I wouldn't worry. I'm sure no
kind of a cool side
aliens
quest
are planning to jump out at
zone.
you and eat you or anything.
Right.
It'll lead to
Toby
nothing.
wasn't worried until you said
It'll lead to that same Rubik's Cube that we've been finding this entire time.
Like,
Maybe a slightly larger Rubik's Cube?
if this game explained something that was clear and made sense about the point of anything, I'd be surprised.
Oh shit.
Sometimes I worry that because there's been some big gaps in time that we've played this game, that we might just be forgetting things that we're supposed to know, that we've forgotten over time.
Yeah, but it's all set in like off the cuff conversations, and it's like very relevant.
What's going on over there? You reckon we'll hit World Tier 15 before the end of the game? I mean, we're pretty much like 2 main missions away.
I do have a feeling like that's a good way to describe this game. It's irrelevant.
Irrelevant. Yeah, but tell that to Microsoft, because I mean, they were still advertising new content in not E3.
I'm sure there's some people that play it, but not for the story.
Get them turrets down there. Most people hate it because it's filled with action cliches. No, but you're right. There's no point in hating Last Action Hero because of action movie cliches, because that's the whole point of the movie. The movie exists to make fun of that stuff. Wait, maybe not to make fun of it, more to have fun with it. Like in a tongue-in-cheek kind of way. Are we going to take bets on whether it's going to be the same old Rubik's Cube as usual?
There was a door before the Rubik's Cube.
This is actually like a Indiana Jones tomb. I like this level area. They actually put some effort into this one.
It's well designed.
I mean, some of their levels have been quite well designed. Some of them not.
I just feel like the level design and the game's graphics in general could have used a better game to go along with it.
Yeah, for sure.
I want to play a co-op game set in environments like this where we're a team of archaeologists that are actually looking for things and solving mysteries and shit. How cool would that be?
Yeah, but guns and loot boxes, Sean.
No, I'm sick of guns and loot boxes. Always
That's
with
what
the
you got to appreciate about
guns.
Deep Rock. There's actually a lot of mining in it.
A lot of miners in that game.
Wow. Thanks, Ezra.
Isn't the chick you kidnapped technically legal? Isn't she barely legal?
Oh, no, he's got a whole wharf of them apparently
Family.
at some farm
Yeah.
that he's got guns and weed at.
Sounds like a stand-up guy.
I love the fact that he was using his Instagram to taunt the feds about his location, and the fact that he has his people kidnapped. I'm like, what the fuck is he doing? I don't know whether to be impressed or frightened.
Just standard Ezra things. Where are these two?
Let's get that on a t-shirt. Standard Ezra things.
It's so weird as well, like, he's not that famous, like,
No, he is not.
he
I
acts
know.
like he's done, like, so much stuff.
Kai, have you
He's, like,
seen
beyond being
We Should Talk
touched.
About Kevin? Pretty big deal movie. Hey, what's that one that's actually famous that he was in? Pretty popular. Perks of Being a Wallflower?
Yeah.
That was based on a young adult novel or something, wasn't it? That's where its fame came from, I think.
I'm unsure.
Something like that. One of those novels that's popular with teenagers because it's one of those like disaffected emo youth stories about how it's okay to be a weirdo.
Of course.
When in reality, it's not okay to be a weirdo. You deserve to be bullied and shunned from society. I mean, look at me. Put hair on my chest. Grows character.
Oh, no good.
Why have I forgotten what the dive roll button is? Oh, there it is. Okay, got it. Got it.
You mean the teleport button?
Fuck you and your teleport. Show off. Wait, where are we going? How do you get up there?
You have to go around
Round and round
to
and
the
round and
left.
round.
Oh, I see it. Alright.
Hopefully I'll drag you.
You saw a game like I described? Ooh, what is it? Tell me. I want it.
Yes, ammo. I have a feeling there's going to be some really shit big bad guy here.
Do you reckon it'll be a statue come to life?
It'll be one of the
Right.
regular... It'll be what most of the bosses are, is one of the regular henchmen supersized up. With extra status effects on its attacks.
There's nowhere. Alright. What's happening? This is real.
What's real? Oh, fuck.
It's real. It's happening right now.
It's a bit late.
Oh. What? What was that?
You're still alive.
Long range.
Yeah, never mind.
Yep. Ooh. That hurt me.
It's the mortar
Wow,
thing.
what is that light on the ground?
Oh, it's showing his, where he's about to fire his power. Isn't it the same light on the ground that it makes when you do your, Iron Man chest beam?
I don't know.
Oh, fuck. God, I was actually 0.5 of a second too late to heal Kai. I pressed the button right as he went down.
Fire for nothing.
I
Did
can
you
try...
see how many
Bitch
overlapping
levitating?
circles went over
Yeah,
my
yeah.
body?
Yeah, it's happening to me right now. Funnily enough. I'm gonna actually just make a mad dash for
Guy's
Kai.
no joke, eh?
Seems pretty strong.
Oh shit!
Way stronger than Unexpected. Holy.
I'm gonna
Jesus.
revive and just run for Kai.
Yeah, I'll see if I can take the.
Wow. He's got crazy magic skills.
He does.
Oh.
Get out of the rings!
Bit of magic.
Shit! Good lord. Oh god. I'm a dead man. Yeah, now I'm down.
Fuck.
I didn't make it back out of... Alright, I'll just lie here for a bit.
Oh god.
Aren't they making an Indiana Jones game right now? They had a
Yeah,
teaser for
the
that a while back.
rumors. They're still doing that.
Sweet. If we could play that co-op and raid
What,
tombs,
You get to play a short round.
yeah. And Taz is the blonde that screams a lot. What's her name?
Yeah.
She needs the same power she has in Lego Indiana Jones, where she can scream and shatter glass as an actual puzzle mechanic.
So
I just need to
Sean's
see if I
down as
can
well.
work this. Yeah, I need to see if I can work this guy down.
Yeah, no rush.
He's
There's
hovering
a,
on there, waving his arms around.
There's a tribal literally standing guard over my body. He's not doing much. He's just standing right next to me, over animating. His animation is like the you know the extras in like a Stomp the Yard or You Got Served kind of dance movie? That all just like wiggle around in the background. That's what this tribal dude's doing. Right on my corpse.
Tribal dancing.
I should stop calling them tribals. It sounds really bad.
Fuck.
What did they call them in the game? Ferals, I think? Oh shit,
Yes.
two of us are down.
Don't be derogatory against ferals.
No, the game calls them ferals. I'm not being a bigot. It's the game's writing. I'm following their
First time
lead.
for everything, right?
Hey, boy. Shh, there's now video evidence of this.
Alright, I'm working him down.
Yeah, just solo the room and we'll see you after the fact. Little does this feral know I've been watching him standing above my corpse, and I'm reading him for his weaknesses as we speak.
Yay, feral.
Yes, when you get over here, Taz, his lower back looks to be his weak spot. Where the loincloth meets the bum crack. I don't like this noise that it makes when you're dead.
So close to dying.
Who, him or you?
No, both.
Alright.
Nice.
Mutually assured destruction. If you go down, make sure you set him on fire beforehand.
Oh, I will. Fuck. Die!
With a dry cool
Yes.
wit like that, you would be a superhero.
What was that from?
Simpsons with the itchy.
Oh, okay. I thought for some
whatever it's
reason...
called, land.
Oh, the
Oh,
guy that was
shit.
guarding my body is headed for Taz. He's making a move. Yeah, I thought for a second you might have been talking about like the superhero episode of Rick and Morty or something. Because that had lines like that in it.
You good?
I'm good.
Oh god, how many circles are coming up? Jeez. Hunter guy up there.
It's the same old dude.
My way.
What a time to be out of sniper ammo. Oh my god. Oh, wait, I just found some. Nice. Who's doing that? Oh shit, it's coming for me.
You got him.
At least the game is nice enough to show us the circles of where the damage is gonna be, so we have a chance
Just found
to
another carvings of heat.
adapt and overcome,
Describe it to me.
as they say. So much for the 2 rating. The relics in this room are now useless. They're all riddled with bullets.
Oh, this is like a non-existent cube.
Wait, why is it counting down? What's going on?
I don't know. Maybe it goes to a different area or something.
We're going
Oh, here we
inside
go.
the box.
Oh, Quantum Mania! Let's do it. Quantum Realm. Something new for a change.
It's like Prometheus level science. It's just like, let's walk up and poke things.
It actually looks like a time when
Space
there were
Cobra?
anomalous storms, when the packs prospered. But
What,
it
the
was
storytelling?
balanced, Enoch.
Yeah.
You think they did it? They stopped the anomaly.
Hey,
Or is
I
it
need
just showing
to
the time before?
I need to program my
Either
my
way,
switchboard
they
so that it has a
clearly kept the
dedicated
anomaly
air horn
at bay
button,
for a
so I
while,
can make that rave horn
until it
noise
wiped them all out.
every time someone says a zinger.
Bow, 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 bow.
That's the one.
Just like
I do have a rave horn on YouTube like tabbed on my browser, so I can like literally send the link to people, like the press of a button. When I'm on PC, I send that to Austin a lot.
All right, that's enough history hunting.
Priorities, right?
Oh, I guess we're
Been there,
done.
Get
that.
back to trying to stay
And I leveled up.
They literally made an achievement for that called "Been There, Done That."
You mean the game
It's
itself?
so,
The entirety
it's
of
so
Outriders?
trivial that it's just like, eh. Like,
I
okay,
don't
so
care.
what did you guys get from the story progression of that? What we just achieved?
I mean, it's a side quest,
got a
so I don't
purple
think it's
gun.
meant to really be that story progressy, but
But isn't it like alien relics? Like, shouldn't it like reveal to us something about what the hell's going on?
I think they're using it as just like a basic flavor side quest excuse to go, oh, we're collecting information about the alien planet, but it doesn't actually matter what the information is. It's just like,
the aliens just kind of showed up with
it's
that
surface level.
chick, and then now it's just kind of like there are aliens, and they have an
Ferals.
ancient civilization, but we don't really like know anything about it. Or
I'm sure we'll
going on
understand
with them.
everything completely once we reach the signal. And
Yeah,
find out
yeah.
what the signal is. I'm sure.
100%, bro. 100%.
Also, Tenor has found exactly the kind of game that we were just talking about, the archaeology one. He said Strange Brigade is what we were talking about.
Is it on Xbox?
I'm guessing. I could look it up real quick. It must be co-op, since that was one of the... Oh, wait, I remember this. Actually, yeah, no, wait, I remember this. It literally is exactly this kind of game, like 4-player shooty co-op, except Alan Quartermain Indiana Jonesy. In like
Just
crypts
wait, let me
on Earth with ghosts and supernatural
up
shit.
some of my weapon stuff. guys.
And like mummies and... I bet if you saw a trailer or some pictures, you would remember it too, from like an old E3, like 2 years ago maybe.
Okay.
It's just everyone forgot that existed instantly. Must not have been great. I just got that flex emoji that Taz uses a lot. I got a sexy chick pattern for my truck. Definitely putting that on.
I'm just gotta figure out some stronger weapons for them.
Where's the truck customizer? There it is, vehicle. Hot chick. How do I see it? Can I see it? I'll just look for my truck in the actual desert. Is that my truck? I think the white one's mine. Where is the hot
Lapis.
chick stencil that I just put on it? I don't see it. Oh, there it is! Yes! Yes! My medical Humvee is now 5% sluttier. Everything's gonna be alright.
Just opening up my stash. Taking out stuff
Hey
from my
Kai,
stash.
you got any drugs in that stash?
I got bullets.
I need the hard stuff, because I'm an outrider. I'm too manly for that weak-ass drugs.
Not bullets if you want, I guess.
Yeah, just line the gunpowder up on the table. I'll take a hit of that.
It's up to you.
My outrider's gonna basically be doing Ryan Gosling from The Big Short. Just do a line of gunpowder and be like, "Woo! I'm jacked to the tits!"
Little tits.
That is the best scene in that whole movie, bar none. I swear, like, Ryan Gosling's performance in that movie and what's the one with
Good to go.
Russell Crowe?
The Nice Guys.
The Nice Guys, yeah. Those are the two Ryan Gosling performances that you need to see to prove that he's not just like a pretty boy rom-com actor.
The Nice Guys is an amazing film. It depresses me that it didn't get the respect it deserves.
Yeah. That was Shane Black, right?
Yeah.
It's a shame that he went from
And it-
something that good to basically a Predator sequel.
I don't know what happened with Predator. It's so out of character for him. It's so terrible.
Hmm.
Weird.
Although that new one.
And it's like, it's not just terrible in terms of like specific performances or something like, or too much special effects or something like that. It's like actually just terribly written. It's just
Yeah.
like, yeah, the story's just terrible.
And it was like a labor of love for him. Like he did it and like worked
Yeah.
on it for ages. Like it's
So
fucking
weird.
I don't know if he's just one of those guys that needs to do things in the spur of the moment and like is
Yeah.
better at come up with stuff off the cuff. But I don't know.
Not
maybe he just
overthinking it or
overthought it.
something.
Yeah.
Whoa, hang on.
How is this even
What's up here?
possible? If they came from the forest, they're going the wrong way.
No. Look closer.
No,
This isn't us.
Wow.
The enemy then?
I'm just holding a gun.
He's just got his gun out just in case.
Yeah. Like you're a super being,
Never
bro.
seen tech this advanced
So
before.
no humans have made it past this point of the desert?
hell were
Like this is
they?
the point of no return?
Oh my god, it's charmed. I have premonitions.
Whoever they
Were,
were.
were these people
they
attacked
lost.
by the Fremen?
This was a
Yeah.
massacre.
Nice.
Fremen massacre.
Taz, that is
Coming out of
Can't
the
stay
sand.
here.
a really good idea for a co-op game. A charmed game where the three of us are like Prue, Piper, and
Those
Phoebe
rocks.
with those different powers.
Yeah, that'd be great.
That actually does sound... No, I don't care about charm, but I think that game sounds rad. Wow, this area is kind of cool.
Yeah, I don't know what to say to
I,
that.
th- I think a cool game would be where you're a bunch of
Yeah,
Fremen and you hide in the sand and then you attack people and
Hang
murder them.
back
I
until
mean,
they
is that all you
see
do,
I
though?
think it'd be really cool if it was like real time as well, so you'd have to wait like years before somebody would come along.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
commitment, man.
Yeah.
Can I have a drink of water? No. Stay in the sand. You are not allowed to move.
The game was so-so, you heard? Just another
Just
co-op
love the
shooter?
ritualistic
Yeah, like most of these, unfortunately,
process of
Tanner.
when somebody dies and taking off their suit and stuff. It's got to be like a whole level just in that.
Yeah, the last Predator movie was
stripping them
awful, dude.
naked.
Yeah.
Don't even bother.
Sucking the water
Can
out.
you think of an explanation that isn't?
Just some weird shit. Sean would love that.
Um,
Oh wow,
Fremen
that's
simulator.
pretty good.
That's what it should be.
Graphics in the sand when you kind of do a bit of running around.
Yeah,
just
man.
when you
like,
do a
I
bit of
just-
running
I
around.
think the graphics in this are, like you said, so much better than what this game.
Actually,
Deserves.
is. Yeah.
Wow, that's the end. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Are we going
Find
forward?
shelter for your crew. I think we need to start
way?
dismantling the tanks and building a homestead.
When did this turn into a rap song?
Okay, it's this way.
Survival crafting game. We need to gather materials and build a house.
Right, so we're going to make safe passage for these trucks again? Is this what's
Yeah, we'll
happening?
probably have to go up into that ravine up ahead there. There's going to be
Look at
things
this
to kill.
amazing, just constrictive path that they've magically formed for us.
What happens if we run out into the desert? What happens if we just...
I wonder
Nothing.
whether this
this way.
game's going for
there's
like
monsters.
the
Oh,
same
you
kind
can't.
of psychological impact
Huh!
that got from like Zodiac Killer or something. Where
What?
you like feel the full breadth of time of just like shit just keeps going on.
I mean, I don't know about you, but playing Outriders, I definitely feel the full breadth of time.
No, I fight a big bird monster and now there's just people here?
Fremen.
They're part of the bird monster.
I can't tell if we're supposed to be able to tell the difference between the regular natives and the ferals. Like, we just seem to kill regardless of which one it is.
I don't think these are... Are there
don't
any
care.
regular... Aren't they all these shit cunts?
I think they might all be feral. Hey.
There you go.
Oh, bunch of machete goods
Does
coming
this-
down the hill. Wait, I'll set up the
I will
turrets.
laser them.
Make a turret wall.
Just realized, Taz, your character's laser attack's very Soldier Boy.
Oh,
Yeah, it is actually.
oh, machete guy, right up in her face.
Sort of, yeah, like Kamehameha or special beam cannon, but yeah, Soldier Boy works too.
Yeah, I've been saying Iron Man the whole time, but
Oh yeah,
I like Soldier Boy better.
Because it like disintegrates them, and
It does.
kind of comes out of your body a little bit. Yeah.
Tiago, has August said anything
Chess.
else?
This area reminds you of a stage
Very
from
good
Gunfire
choice.
Reborn. I haven't played Gunfire Reborn.
Anime that was before boys. The Guyver. Do you remember the Guyver?
Yeah.
Yeah, he does the massive chest explosion.
So is this the shelter we've been looking for? This little campfire here?
I don't know. I just pushed this thing out, and now I'm walking further into the
I
desert.
found a
Where
place
are
we
you
can lay
guys?
low.
No, this isn't shelter. It still says find shelter for
Up
your
the
crew.
top of the hill.
That was just a random Dark Souls bonfire.
Yeah, we got to find a cave.
Ooh, there's a cave.
Cave over there.
Yeah, there's a cave on the right. Okay, go in the cave, kill Smog, claim for humanity.
Benedict Cumberbatch.
As if that wheelchair's getting through the desert.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's doing well. It's the upper body strength, Kai.
Look, there's someone out there.
It's Paul.
Wait, isn't that the
Mark.
son of a bitch that killed
This
Jakub?
cunt.
Oh, it's somebody.
This is who we're gonna fight. This guy at the very end.
Man, you're really good at pissing people off. This fuck.
It's gonna just stroll into the sandstorm.
Neither am I.
All right.
Pretty baller
Time I
move.
see him, he's dead.
I mean, I'm intimidated.
That
I
was
guarantee
such a
you, we're
weird
gonna fight
scene.
that dude in that sandstorm. That's the end game.
But that was such a weird clip. Like we just walk up and he's just like there.
Just
and
yelling?
Then he's yelling.
At the sandstorm.
Outpost.
Hey, it's the
So weird.
it's
See that thing over there?
the homestead from Obi-Wan.
Use it to trace a signal.
Yeah.
Do you reckon that
Moisture
it turns
farm.
out this planet is the origin of mankind all along?
Oh, it's always the origin of mankind all along.
Sounds like some Ridley Scott shit.
Oh yeah.
Just wait for the Outriders
Emphasis
credits.
on shit.
It's gonna have co-written by Ridley Scott. In memory of Tony.
Eh.
Nah, why couldn't, like, look, it's, you know, a little controversial, but why couldn't Ridley Scott die and Tony Scott would still be alive?
Yeah. He should have taken Ridley off the bridge with him when he jumped. Just for solidarity.
No. Still want Tony. Tony made good films.
Yeah, but he might land on top of Ridley's body and survive the fall.
Ridley used to make good films, and then,
I
well,
liked The Last Duel. That was alright.
Started
Yeah, no,
smelling
it
his own
was, yeah.
farts is what he did. What is that?
I just think he
Interesting.
should only make things that aren't attached to franchises
yeah.
at all
No.
times.
I don't think
Especially stay away from his own.
Yeah.
Ridley Scott characters kill themselves in the
Yeah,
most
I think
stupid
we're
ways.
dumb
Yeah, the
to go.
Cobra and Prometheus
How's
tenor.
that? How
Exactly.
badly do you need that antenna?
It's a creepy wind
Trucks
sound.
here, and I think a dude's gonna pop out of one of these trucks.
I'll wait up
Yep,
here.
Don't worry,
You guys
my
recon.
shotgun has an axe on it.
I get it. We need it. I'll radio when I've cleared the way.
You're doing
My
great.
shotgun has an
Oh.
axe on it. Oh, Jesus.
Bird.
I'm guarding the convoy. Good luck. I feel like if they ever make an Outriders 2, they probably have to nerf the Pyromancer character. I bet they would.
Apparently they've done heaps of nerfs, heaps of different characters. They say that like the options to build them is like actually really quite high. Different ways you can do everything.
Oh shit. Now they're coming for me. I thought I was safe back here. I was wrong.
Yeah, I was wondering where they're all running to. They're probably all running to you.
Yeah, I took some sniper shots and they all decided to come after me. So I'll just make my own little nest here of turrets. I'll be fine. And heal the rest of you. Oh, just die. There you go. Oh, another one. It's so weird when an enemy is affected by Taz's flame power, and I don't realize it. And after I kill them, they do that rising in the air and exploding thing, and I'm like, how the fuck did I do that? Oh, it's Taz.
It's obvious now.
Oh, there's a carcass over here to do the
You wonder if we had enemies
whatchamacallit.
like these pharaohs on our side of the gate.
Oh, I love carcasses.
Been too busy to start fighting each other.
Well, wouldn't that have been sweet?
We're just gonna do it straight away?
I guess so, if it's close.
Yeah, might as well.
Count me in.
Hey, Kai. I dare you to lick one of the juicy bits.
How much?
My respect.
It's not
Is it
worth
just-
much.
Okay.
Is it just over here?
Are you saying that your dignity is not worth my respect?
Is it just over here?
Oh, wait. Shit. Hang on, I don't have it set on the... Let me just set it on the map. And we'll find out for sure.
It'd be through this weird squeezy passage, wouldn't it?
No. Incorrect.
Yep.
That
Enter
isn't.
I'm
onto
pretty sure it is,
sand-shifted
yeah.
corridor.
I just said it.
Just press it, Kai.
No, I just said it and it's pointing us back that way. What?
It says
but
enter
this is
onto
literally
sand-shift
the,
area.
the hunt
Okay.
up for it.
My D-pad up is pointing us back towards the... Even though it's literally says on my screen, track down creature near desolate fort.
The D-pad, the fucking thing in this is so bad. We call it.
Oh, yeah, it's glitchy as fuck.
The objective.
It doesn't seem to
Yeah.
work half the time the way it's supposed to. You'd think it would have been patched by now, but it's like the one thing that just still hasn't been fixed. Oh my god! Kai, you got people siding with you.
On your Twitch.
Yeah, someone just said your respect isn't worth much, and then, you know, big lols.
Can they all hear me?
Yeah, of course they can.
Wow.
What are you, a ghost? Oh, you fucking... And by they all, it's pretty much just Tenor at this point.
All y'all.
He's just looking for opportunities to roast me, though.
Oh, spitting acid.
Oh, and technically Minx is still in there somewhere,
Yeah.
but not talking. And I don't mean the cat.
What?
I wasn't talking about Minx
Why
the
would
cat.
you say Minx then?
Different Minx.
But not the cat.
Yes,
Minx.
not kitten. Minx, my cat, does not have access to a laptop with the internet and Twitch.
Why? Are you depriving your cat of the modern luxuries?
No, because he hangs
Does
out on
it sound a
4chan
little
and he
bit
says racist shit.
Oh, yeah.
That's why.
That does sound like Minx.
Cats can't be trusted. Actually, no, Minx isn't. Minx isn't. No, not you, Minx. I'm talking about my cat. Just in case you think I'm dragging you. My cat Minx isn't racist. He's misogynist,
Oh, yeah.
and I can prove that because he treats men very differently than he treats women.
Oh, Taz, I need you to kill all these things for me.
Can do that.
Isn't that just our tactic for every engagement?
Yeah.
Like we're the distraction, we're the bait. To give Taz enough time to set everybody on fire.
I find myself often daydreaming while we're in these long drawn out combat scenarios. I'm still shooting
Same.
dudes, helping. But I'm kind of thinking about all the other co-op games that eventually we're going to have time to play after we get rid of this shit.
Pretty much that's what it is.
I have a feeling that we're probably going to finish this whenever the next session is that we do. We'll get pretty far today. But I bet we'll have like one more mission left by the time we sit down to play this again. And then it's Aliens Fireteam Elite, right?
Yeah, and 5
Back for blood.
Back for blood, yeah. Keen for that.
Oh, that reminds me. We should
Vermintide.
check with Ariel if he wants to play
Teenage Mutant
tomorrow
Ninja Turtles.
or Sunday.
Yeah.
Because we'll finish that in one sitting.
Oh, Elwin. Out of the way.
Oh my god. Tenna, it's not a piss turret, it's a poison turret. I promise.
No.
It's
No. You had it right the first time.
I mean, it technically has the same effect.
Vomit piss?
My piss turret, yeah. Let me
I
throw
mean, how do you refill it in the desert, Sean? Have you ever thought about that?
That is a very good point. Wait, that's my ice turret. Hang on, get the piss one out. There she is.
Water of world?
That is a really disgusting shade of green, to be fair. Oh my god, that was embarrassing. Stupid bird.
Jeez, I hate... Actually, the birds are just terrible.
It's the fact that they actually stagger you that's frustrating. I just saw that guy turn into a skeleton, that was amazing. I'm assuming that was Taz.
Oh, there's a big creature over there.
What? How big?
Like, quite big. Bigger than...
Okay, that's not too big. The sand shifter?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not so bad.
Ones over in the corner.
That's not so bad.
Oh shit, what is that guy?
Oh, leave me alone. Have a turret. Another turret.
There's a big guy. Come back. You look like a Muto from...
What is hitting me?
Yeah,
Oh,
it does
God.
look like a Muto.
Did I get this? Alright, I got the piss turret run underneath him. Oh, he's dead already. Never mind. Never mind.
Never mind. You know what'd be cool? A boys co-op game. I'll be Butcher. Sean, you can be Huey.
Why do I have to be Huey?
Taz, you can... Hey, you're Huey. Shush.
I'll be
And,
girl.
Oh, you want to be the girl, Taz?
The female of the species? Do they still call her that in the TV show?
I'm Frenchie.
Really?
Can
I mean, Frenchie's awesome, but he's not who I would have matched you as.
can I be the shrinky guy that goes inside that dude's cock?
Yeah, you be that guy.
Yes,
Yeah,
you can be
sweet.
that guy.
I don't want to get in people's
cool.
cocks. I just want to know that I can.
They were talking about the inspiration for that, and the it was the Thanos jokes for Ant-Man
Oh yeah.
back in the day.
Ah,
That
yeah,
was coming out, and that's how they would kill people. That's how they sort of came up with that, which is pretty cool.
We're done here, aren't we?
Oh right, that was.
Well, yeah, we got it. That was the beast.
Gotcha. Yeah. I couldn't remember what we were even doing. If it was story based or
No,
what.
yeah, I thought it was story based.
We were-
Yeah.
We were killing.
Where do we go
Mugs.
now?
Well, we can go
This
get
game
the
has
trophy
me
back,
very
but we can
invested in
wait
what's
till later to
happening.
do that.
Yeah, no, we'll just keep going. I just don't know where do we? Where are we? I don't even know how to use this map anymore. We go back to the camp.
Yeah,
Or
camp.
do we go?
Camp is the one.
When we go into all those domed buildings?
Yeah, we
Yes.
were just outside though. How come we couldn't just go to the outside of that?
I don't know, because the game
Our
hates
objective
life.
was like right there.
Why am I so weak? I don't know. It's just the way I roll.
You'd make a good Huey, Sean.
God damn it. It's not that I'm super weak, it's just that Taz is super strong. And when we stand next to each other, like,
Yeah,
there's a...
OP.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
see,
like
the blue
how...
fucking marks all the way over
It's
here.
kind of like how a guy with an average sized penis looks really small when he's next to, like, a dude with an absolute honker.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, average.
It's average, right?
Yeah, yeah.
She said it was a nice size. I don't know why she put it in quotation marks.
Oh my god.
Going to the tank?
There's a thing on. There's a thing on this tank, and I swear we're gonna get into it and blow this door open. Even though we're like
Fuck
super
yeah.
powered, this is what we're gonna do, right?
Fuck yeah.
Yep.
Oh, you're going to do it.
Wow.
Alright, sweet. Wait, what if I stand in front of
Oh
the...
my god.
Oh, do you get to stay in it like a turret?
Oh, shit.
Really? That's what. Okay.
Cool. I mean,
It adds a little bit of story spice to it.
here comes some thingies, ferals in here. Just throw the turrets in, whatever. Let them fight.
Can you still shoot the turret?
No.
Is it done?
Just kicked me out straight away.
That would have been convenient, actually.
Yeah. Just let them run out of the door and just shoot.
Oh, how was that a headshot? I fired at his leg. That was weird.
Take my OP power and doesn't tank anything.
Oh, there's a lot of dudes coming in.
There's a big guy at the back there.
I'm just gonna keep throwing my turrets
Gotta
down the other end of the
shield
room and hopefully that keeps them distracted. They're trying to run past them. Oh no, they're distracted. Nice. It's working out really well. I shot him in his other head. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh, this guy's coming right up here. Oh, holy shit. I think my turrets are dead. Oh, he's dead. It looked like he just took a knee. That was...
No.
It's alright, I healed you.
Thank you.
I got your back, fish. Does it have a melee class? Not really. All the classes have their own styles of melee with different elemental attacks, but all the classes are mostly gun-based, but with different magic powers. I'm a turret conjurer. Kai is a teleporter and a time control mage, and Taz is a pyromancer who can make people explode from the inside out, like bloodbending.
The thing that worries me about this game is, I suppose it was like when we were playing it before, that I am like OP because I fucking watched a video and did my build properly. But I swear, if it wasn't, like, we would die lots and this would take heaps longer.
Speaking of which, we're about a quarter of the bar away from hitting World Tier 15.
I mean, it is kind of interesting though, like, I mean, I don't know how much Sean's paid attention, but like my character is not maximized as much as it could be at all, because I haven't paid like any attention to that after like halfway. It just stopped bothering. So it's good that just having one of us actually using the mechanics of the game seems to get us through.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, the most...
It's not dependent on all of this stuff.
The most that I've updated my playstyle is just to focus more on team healing and having both turrets out. That's about it. Like, I used to have the power where I'd conjure the rocket launcher or the minigun out of thin air.
It's
But-
super funny actually, just thinking about it now, that you always want to, like, you're always pretty keen on like the healing support class in these co-op games.
Kind of sucks not to have it, that's the
Like
thing.
multiplayer,
Whoa.
but would never want to like how Russell when it became a nurse, like you just never want to do that job or be interested in
Definitely
it
not.
at all.
I'm not a people person, I'm an animal person.
Yeah.
People can die, that's fine.
Yeah. What about people who are basically animals?
You mean furries? You ask me if I'd save a furry's life, is that the question?
Yes, that is the question.
I mean,
Cards up here.
I guess
Found cards
in furry community that kind of means that they're now in my debt, right? Like they owe me a life debt.
There's a pile of reports.
Is there like rules? Is there?
I think they have to be my sex slave. Like I literally own them.
Encountered the same hostile natives as we did.
Okay.
I'm not into furries,
Serving.
but I mean, if they can give a good handy, it's fine, I guess.
Why?
Scouting
Sounds like they have a mental
trying to
disorder.
track the pharaohs down, but eventually
Wait, where are we going?
found them.
Hey Taz, remember how Sean said he wasn't into furries, and we all like knew that it was bullshit?
I'm not into furries just because I think Lola Bunny's hot.
Yeah.
Lola Bunny just is hot. That's not subjective. That's an objective fact.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. We just have to straighten that out.
Yeah.
It's important.
Now that
Yes,
we're
supports
back
are important,
straight
Tanner. Exactly.
out.
Was my piss turret midair? Was it? I must have missed that.
What to do there, though?
Sometimes it
Inside-
glitches on
inside,
terrain.
Like the skeleton of the Millennium Falcon or something here. Oh, Jesus. Those guys are running at us.
In slow motion.
Don't worry, guys. My
Ooh.
shotgun has an axe on the front of it.
I wasn't worried, but
Shotgun's covered.
that is pretty dope.
Axe cop?
Yeah.
You know what would make me feel even better? If Taz himself had an axe on the front of him. Just on his forehead.
Yeah. It's like the Michael Cthulhu helmet. Did you watch that one, though?
No,
Where he made the watermelon splitting helmet for his son. So good.
Okay. We good?
Hey, Zahidi, the path is clear.
I'm
Waiting
gonna
for
turn
your
on the
arrival.
generator here. I'm assuming more dudes come. Wave 2. See if my story writing ability
Whoa,
is
that's
as high as
really
these
loud.
guys.
That's a nice alarm
Wait
though.
for it.
I like the
Wait,
alarm
wait,
sound.
wait.
Oh, there they are.
Zahidi, lay low. I got company.
I'll just block that entrance.
Jesus.
Are they coming in from more than one direction? Oh fuck.
Yes,
Alright.
they are.
Did not see that. Oh, they've set me on fire. Oh my god, this guy just walked right up to my cover. If I hadn't have turned around. He's coming for you, Taz. He's not happy.
Yeah, it's alright.
He knows that you're the one to go for. Just Kai coming up right behind him. Kai's character class is a lot like a rogue in D&D. I think that's kind of the intent. Whereas Taz is obviously meant to be like just a straight up mage, but like a warrior mage, like a paladin or a templar. Oh my god, just... oh my god. Die faster, please. It's alright. I eventually killed somebody. I have officially contributed. Kai's in trouble. Oh, my healing is not even ready yet. Is the fight over?
It's alright. Yeah, it
Okay,
is.
good.
A lot of dudes. Almost ran out of ammo.
There's that alarm again. Can we shoot
Does
that?
that mean more dudes are coming?
Okay, we can't
Oh, from the
destroy it.
opposite. Opposite end.
Oh my god, they really are coming still.
Yeah.
Come on.
Oh shit. Bitching around a wall.
Just rule of threes. Hopefully this is the end of it. Oh, fuck. Wait, let me just revive myself out of this.
Oh. But he's got a cape and everything. This guy means business.
Wait, why can't I revive myself? What's going on?
Are you guys both down?
My revive button
I'm
is
down.
busted.
Not good.
It's not letting me do it.
You've used it too many times, Sean.
I haven't used it once.
No, just like the button itself over the lifespan of the game.
Alright, Taz has got me. Hang on, I'm coming. Oh wait, no, not quite.
Wow, what happened there?
There's a
I
guy with a
can't
shotgun
revive
right
Yeah.
chasing you.
Work for some reason.
you. Yeah,
I think
did
he's-
that whole time.
Shotgun staggered you out of the heal.
No,
Oh.
it was there for way too long.
I'll revive Kai from down here.
Nice.
Focus on this guy because he's annoying. Oh fuck.
Oh god. Why are there so many of them?
My audio broke for a second there.
What's fucking happened?
Oh, this one mage-like dude is almost dead. Vortex.
Yep, I'm getting him.
It's got a cool name. Yeah, get the piss turret in there. That'll do it.
These guys took the time to hand sew bones into their jackets.
Look, they care about their drip, okay? It's important to them. You gotta be styling when you're marauding some Outriders.
Cool.
Hey!
Oh,
Double team. Wait, someone died.
everywhere.
Oh, you did.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
I'm getting...
Where'd that come from? Oh, down there. Now he's dead.
There's one dude alive somewhere.
Yeah, that's a
There he
good point. There is no bard class. I want to be a bard. I don't know what Outriders equivalent of a bard would be. There's not much music in this game,
That was the
Soul.
last of them. They attempted an ambush.
There's not much soul in this game.
There's not much soul in this game, Soul.
Oh, there's a crane here. I wonder if we go down there. That'd be my guess. This is our new base, I assume.
Oh, are we claiming this? Is that why that fight was so massive?
I'm assuming. Ooh, chest.
Yes, the dubstep gun from Saints Row. That would be a perfect bard character in a shooting video game. Fuck, that gun was cool. Did you ever play Saints Row?
Yeah. Yeah.
The one with the dubstep gun? Was that 3 or 4?
3? Oh, I only played up to 3. Didn't play anything after that.
I do want to play
So
4
we're gonna
still.
go in here.
That's on my list of things to play. Oh, there we go.
Cutscene.
Cutscene. You.
Hear that?
Let's see if this one makes sense.
It's a digital relay device.
For some reason, my bone codpiece that's protecting my dick is glowing blue in the cutscene. It's really distracting.
Oh my god. It's our signal.
Was them? But how was it playing when it landed? How is that even possible?
Do you think it's a time loop?
Time loop?
Yeah, time loop. Maybe.
Only one interstellar ship ever left Earth. Ours.
Then who were they?
What about the one that was supposed to leave initially?
Wait a minute.
The
That was
recon
our
ship that
planet.
failed.
Doesn't matter. Those coordinates.
Maybe
Find them, we
it's
plug
like
in,
a-
and we contacted Dan Flores.
A time loop, and we were trying to send a signal to warn ourselves not to come to this planet.
Not to be douchebags.
Yeah. It didn't work. It turned out to be douchebags.
We didn't get the message.
Ready to go on your word.
Just
Although we did get the message, but we were unwilling. Reminds you of the Green Hell story. I haven't played Green Hell yet either.
go back down. Yep.
Maybe now we get to go down that winch that you pointed out before. Or teleport away with this stupid floaty symbol.
Surely we come back to this as a base, right? We were
What
just
is the
in middle
main
of
mission?
fucking nowhere at the camp.
Say right now.
Go to the camp. It says go back to the camp. So.
Oh, is that all? Alright. Let's do it. Why is she on her knees? Hey, vagina face. What are you doing? Are you praying? Are you assuming the position?
That message. I can feel the fear in that voice. And the grief.
Hey, Kai. Let's have our way with the native.
Alright, what do we do?
Excuse me? You meleeing me?
Go to this fucking door.
Hey, did Kai just go quiet?
Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
of course
Oh, no, you're there. Okay, I thought maybe your headset died for some reason. Canyon of the Great Obelisk. Yes, okay, let's do that. Why are we going there?
No, that's what she said to.
Okay.
No, look, there's a canyon, and there looks like there's some sort of obelisk in it.
oh, yeah. Cool level design and
Hey, an
art.
FMV! Haven't seen one of these in a while.
Amazing.
August, your people made this? How?
Who cares? No other way but through.
I
Need
care.
to keep moving.
What's the point of being first contact humans if we're not going to be doing prime directive shit and trying to understand other civilizations?
Apparently we don't care.
Don't say...
Why get to this point and then be like, I don't care?
we clearly
Like,
care.
What are we doing?
We don't care, but
We're on an entire goddamn
But
adventure,
maybe
like...
that's it. Like maybe the reason like we don't
going to try
care
and secure
by
a
this
safe
point
path
is
through
because the
these
game
canyons.
clearly
Let me
doesn't
know
care.
if you can reach that massive obelisk we saw.
The game
I've
doesn't
never
care
seen
that much,
anything
yeah.
like it.
August also seems drawn to it. I'm sensing great agitation. August wants to follow you.
Hold on.
Time to go prepare the... No. So is this a whole new map? That we've just... Hang
Yeah.
on, let me check. Let me look at the quest map. Oh yeah, this doesn't look familiar
This
at all.
one's prettier.
Cool. Oh, there she is again, kneeling in the quarry. She's always kneeling. Why do you kneel?
Why you new?
Tell me the ways of your people.
Why you new Blumkamp?
Did you just call it Blumkamp?
Yeah, why you new Blumkamp?
The South African director? Whoa. Oh, by the way, Tenna appreciates your axe gun.
It is cool, isn't it? Oh,
Yeah. Thought I'd pass that on to give you a little bit of an ego boost. Because that helmet isn't doing
what I'm
much
all
for your
about.
self-confidence.
I think
I
there's
don't know what you
dudes
have against
out here.
my.
Your rollerball helmet? I mean, my helmet looks stupid, but at least it's not an open face helmet.
I want people
Oh,
to see
this
my
guy looks
face
cool.
before they die.
Wait, Taz has gone
big
off on the
guy.
adventure. We need to catch up.
Hey, where is Taz?
I don't know. Oh, there he is. He's fighting. Oh, he's in combat.
Jesus.
You done yet? You winning, son?
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about. This is a better machine gun.
We are a centimeter away from World Tier 5.
Oh,
Whoa, there's a lot coming.
Right.
Yeah, it's just... Good stuff.
These guys are tough.
Oh, I forgot to get ammo when we were at camp. That was dumb. Oh, let's just keep on freezing everybody. It's fine. Oh, but don't stop. This is a really awkward area to be having such a big fight. It's just a slalom. Although it does work well with Kai's power.
It's a Demogorgon.
Was a Demogorgon. Now it's just Tazmulch.
I like jumping into it, see?
Oh, thank you.
You want some of this shotgun axe? You want some?
He does. Oblige him, Kai. I hope all the alien Demogorgon dogs are hearing all our cool one-liners. Is that it finally? Cool.
Okay, so there's a thing there, but there's also a thing back here.
Huh?
There's like a blue.
Oh, it's a
mark
trophy.
over there.
It's one of those trophies
Oh,
you're
yeah,
supposed to take back to
We're the
town.
First humans here. I'm seeing a number of dead bodies.
It's human debris.
We saw out in the sand.
Possibly. I'm guessing this party was sent out by Monroy from that fort.
I guess we'll
Doesn't
just
look
keep
like
going
guys
this
had
way.
much more luck.
Any more clues
Or do we
that
go
lead
back
to
and
what
do that
they
one?
were
No,
doing here
still
would be
just go
quite
back this way.
fascinating. Keep your eyes
We
open.
Oh
got a
no,
cou-
that's Trench Town. I don't know if it said.
Yeah, the trophy one we just have to take it back. That's not a big deal.
No, but there's a thing up here. What does this do? Activate?
Uh-oh, wait. I'm coming. Oh, I'm lost. I don't know where everyone went. Why are there so many
Back.
pathways?
Backwards, yeah.
Oh, you're back there, okay. I just harvested some
Maybe
ore.
if you had an open face helmet, Sean, you'd be able to see where you're going.
Wonder what this
Does that do
does.
anything? Okay, maybe it's just a store for later type thing.
Oh yeah.
We activated a handprint thing, so
Do we all have to individually do it, or just one of us?
I don't know. I didn't.
One of
Did you
us.
see it go down, Kai?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
One of us. One of us.
There's like 3 different
There's a chest
pathways
down
here.
Yeah.
This one goes all the way up here. I'll just see if there's a
Know which
chest up
one.
here.
There's a hunting thing down there.
Where?
Another one.
Over there.
Oh wait,
yeah, we
I
can
found
activate it.
another one of those pedestals you have to press up in this temple,
Just
What's
press
this
it.
for?
and a chest. There, I just opened some treasure. If you want a D-pad down it. How do you hand? How do you hand this? Okay, here we go. Oh, thanks. Thanks. I'm just back here doing my own animation, even though I'm nowhere near the pedestal.
Pro
Kai?
moved it.
You took over my job. And I know it was
You
you,
can break the statue.
because you have an open face helmet, so I could tell.
Hey, look, Hey, Taz. Look at my gun that I just changed for my machine gun. It has the Atreides symbol on it.
Oh, yeah, it does too.
Yeah, it does look like I gently just touched his butt. That was such an awkward cutscene. What are you doing? Why are you gyrating?
I always gyrate.
Same. It's fun. It's called Tantra.
It's Yeah.
If you learn how to flex your muscles internally, you can edge yourself while you're playing Outriders.
Don't you have to have muscles to begin with?
Oh! Good one. Good roast.
Fucking
Good
burn.
roast.
Now,
Maybe if I had an open face helmet, I would have seen that one coming a mile away.
Exactly.
Just forward.
That's a cool looking temple over there on the left.
It is nice, isn't it? Like, they've put some effort into some things.
They do a decent job of
Can we go
selling
forward or
scale
right?
of
Which way do we
areas.
go? Let's go right. Go down this way. One thing at a time.
Are we pressing all these pedestals because they're about to open a door up ahead that we don't even know is there yet?
I reckon they extend a bridge or something.
Mm-hmm.
I bet if we got to the bridge without pressing those, it would add an objective to go back and do this.
Yeah.
We're way ahead of the game. We've had our Gatorade.
We've already finished the game in our head.
Yes. At this point...
Oh wow, there's the... This is the area that the bridge would be at. I just opened the chest. This is the bridge right here. There's a fucking marker thing here. It's not open,
So we got to find more of the things.
Well, I guess we'd go to where we would have gone forward. Why have we... I thought we might fight somebody in here.
Yeah, that's
but
how we
don't.
complement this game. At
So we
least
just
they
go
did
forward,
something.
Kill
Put
the
some
people that
effort.
we would have been at, and then we come back here.
This is actually, like, refreshingly more exploratory than just the constant fights.
Although we're running
So,
around like
this
chickens with our heads cut off
area.
right now. It's a bit awkward.
Yeah, that's because we've lost patience. But
Yeah. But yeah,
the
definitely
game,
better
the
than
game
just
did
push-
that to us.
Yeah, I blame
Definitely
the game.
better
The-
than pushing,
it's the children
pushing a
who are
cart out of the way and just fighting some people in a market.
Or 2.5-second parkour cutscenes.
Yeah. Yep, that's it.
Are you referring to the sliding through the gap in the wall as a...
No, the one where he like hops up over the wall.
Oh yeah, over there.
That's probably the lamest one.
Still, parkour's a bit of a
Jesus
stretch.
Christ. That was a hell of an opening salvo from Taz just then. Wild.
You gotta scare him from the side.
Yeah. Oh, that's why Kai. That's why Kai has an open face helmet.
Yeah.
Nice.
Let's get some turrets down there. Jesus. Nice. I still... Whoa, there's arms and legs still floating in the air. My favorite thing in this is still when Taz does some mass, like, fatality, blood bending explosion on a bunch of dudes at the same time that they're entering Kai's time sphere. That's always
They definitely
hilarious.
have done a good job at working skills together as well. Like, they're all meant to be like that. It's cool. Wow, these guys are tough.
Yeah, there's a bloodbender among them.
Quite a few of these tough guys.
I'm gonna bring the turrets over here.
So, could be problematic.
Oh shit! They freeze easily, actually. Not for very long, but... Oh Christ, I'm about to get dead. One of them's dropping mines.
They fucking chase me.
Their
along.
health hasn't moved much.
No, it has not. And I'm shooting all of them.
Are they healing each other? Is that what's going on?
Maybe.
I could have sworn this guy shouldn't have full health.
I am getting him down. Still, it's not easy.
Is Kai down somewhere? Wait, hang on, I'm coming.
Yeah.
Yeah, where they are.
I've almost got one.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he's dead.
You killed one?
Yeah.
Well, that's a start.
Oh, that black hole thing is.
Yeah, it's brutal, isn't it?
Oh, the fucking mines! I got mined in the corner.
Oy.
Oh shit.
There's fucking 4 of these guys.
One of them is making fire tornadoes. It's funny how the characters take off helmets to do something and put it back on. Yeah, I think you can set that in the options menu actually.
I thought there was
Tenno.
only 2 for a while there, but
Just like you can in Mass Effect.
I don't know.
Alright, now that they've moved on, I'm going to self-revive and then run for Kai. Oh no, you got him?
Thank you.
Throw the
I'll
turrets.
bubble them.
Oh yeah, they got bubbled and turreted. That'll keep him still for a while. Yeah. Oh. Fuck.
Guy's so close to dead. Die. Yeah. Alright, another one's down. Making some progress now.
There's another one. There's just one left?
Yep.
Oh, thank God. I mean, it should be a cakewalk from here, I guess. Just let the piss cannon take him out.
Alrighty.
They actually challenged us a little bit. I mean, Taz.
Cards here.
Oh, sweet.
Zahidi, I found some writing.
Whereabouts are
Seems to be anthropological notes from a doctor Indiro Casio.
Here.
Scientists among Monroe's people?
Oh, they're gone.
She was documenting what
I didn't even
happened
press the
on
button.
day
I
they
think
met the
Kai
natives.
collected it for both of us.
They called them.
they? Alright.
Description matches.
Did they change that? With the
That's
patch?
happening more often now. Yeah, maybe it's.
I think the patch changed it, yeah. Because that definitely never happened.
Incredible.
Another pedestal.
It's gonna open this big door.
Ooh. Breach and clear. Frag out. I mean, piss cannon out.
This door's got runes in it.
Another card. I got it.
Found some pages written by Monroe, these people's leader. He led the raiding party into this canyon, believing it was the Pharaoh's base, that he could root them out.
Maybe they were trying to help August's people.
Tiago, does August know anything about this Monroe?
I've tried asking, but August won't speak about this place to me.
Have you tried waterboarding him? Like, in a friendly way. Level 30. Whoa, oh shit. Everything's dinging. Hey, that's an achievement too. Didn't know level 30 had its own achievement.
Looks like there's gonna be some dudes to the right. And maybe to the left is the... Is that where we saw across the way?
I mean, the right looks like it's where you go for the main quest.
Oh, yep.
Oh, here they
No,
come.
We've got no choice. They're coming for us.
throw those close enough? Yeah.
Two big minigunners.
They're wearing like old conquistador metal armor. Interesting. The armor blowing off his body in slow motion in Kai's bubble was awesome.
It's a pretty cool effect.
If I do say so myself.
Yeah.
Pretty easy to control time when your face isn't covered with a helmet. Your perception is increased. You can see the speed force. Oh shit. That was awesome. Oh, there's more. Get him! BAM! Hulk smash. World tier 15, we're there.
Path to the obelisk is clear.
I think that's it. I think we maxed it out.
Right behind you, Outrider.
Shouldn't you be
You
waiting?
guys
at the
should be
camp
able to
for my
get some
signal?
sort of legendary weapon from that too.
I couldn't.
So I guess this is now the hardest the game's ever going to get.
Well, I guess the expansion will probably make it harder. Are you world tiering 15 yet? Oh yeah, you guys ready for that?
Yeah, it's on.
Oh, I was born ready.
Wait, let me just claim the rewards for it.
Get your gun. Yeah, or whatever the reward is, gun or armor. It should be a legendary thing, I think, yeah. The disintegrator Sean got.
Disintegrator?
Apparently.
Is that a
Says on my
handgun?
screen.
It's
No
like a
idea.
handgun. I'll go
That's
check.
fucking useless.
Oh, I got
Do you get,
class
Kai?
too.
Just wait. Still on.
It is a handgun. Oh my god.
Is it?
Big damage up though. Pretty massive damage up.
Rewards.
Do I have a better sniper here that I... Yes. I haven't actually looked at my
Wait, what did you
inventory in
say?
quite a while.
Where do you see what it actually was?
I'd like to say that
Oh,
you
it
don't
comes
have
up
a
after.
full inventory, but do you have a full inventory?
Well, me? Or, oh, Kai.
No, Kai.
What's your point?
Well, yeah. it
That is your
doesn't
MO.
show hand. Yeah. So it pops up on my screen whenever anybody picks up a legendary, or anybody's screen, but didn't pop up for you. So yours is probably sitting back at your stash.
Yeah.
Stash
Very
boy.
particular about my stash. I know, buddy. It's annoying that you can't retroactively like just have it your stash like ready to pop in after you clear it. It's annoying.
You dozed off at work, Tanner? What the fuck? Can't you get fired
just
for that
wanna be
shit,
able
dude?
to set it
Gotta be
so
careful.
If I clear some stuff, then it appears in my inventory without me having to return to whatever. Where are you guys? Alright.
Of all the new stuff that I picked up, a helmet wasn't one of them. Alright. Is there a fight going on? Oh shit. It's just Taz testing his John Woo shit on my body.
Max Payne.
Your Chow Yun Fat action.
You all have to see
No, there's an ammo thing in here. We're gonna fight, guys.
This is going to be a big cutscene. It's one of those rooms.
I have a feeling that you guys are gonna die real easy.
No, no.
Thanks, man. Thanks for the confidence in the team.
Well, world tier 15. Yep.
Team liability. Who's trying to skip?
To skip.
I don't know what's happening anyways.
August.
This might be where we find out what's happening.
We're supposed to believe that she's just been with us this whole time.
Yeah.
Could have used the hand.
Silent but deadly.
Shit.
Ah, here comes that army you were talking about.
Go!
They're coming from the direction where we already murdered everybody. But if they come
They're
down the
gonna run
stairs, that's going to
stairs.
be a really easy place to bottleneck them in.
Yeah, that'll be cool.
Defend
Which
the
way?
entrance.
Behind us?
Wait, there's another entrance? Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Oh,
Or
it's
should
gotta
we
be
jump
behind us,
into
right?
the portal?
Don't jump in
We
the
jump
portal.
into this beam?
It'll give you double Outrider powers.
I want double powers.
Yeah, but you'll be a double douche.
Do we go up here? Is that what we're supposed to do?
Maybe.
Well, no one's coming in through
Can.
the front entrance where we came from.
There's another key here.
Oh yeah.
The
Press
hand
that.
activating thing.
I'll keep an eye on the entrance then.
Another hand job.
Another
Yes,
what?
They'll be there when we run out.
Yep, there's some red triangles up here. They haven't come inside though, for some reason. Oh,
That's
here they come.
what she said.
Demogorgs. Yeah. This entrance is going to be a kill box. Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ.
Fuck.
Meaty.
Dudes.
Alright, let me set up more turrets. This is actually kind of fun. Not gonna lie.
Oh, Jesus. Guy's large. Oh, Jesus. Cool.
He's bullet sponging a little bit.
No, is that two of them? Jeez.
Yeah.
They're getting past the turret wall.
Oh, fucking Jesus.
Fuck out of there. Uh-oh. Well, let's let them follow us down the stairs a bit, and then I'll double round and go back for Kai.
No, I'll just revive myself.
Oh,
I'm just
fucking
waiting.
hell.
Yeah, wait till you're behind them.
Not nice.
Don't lead enemies to your allies. Oh, we can't go too far in that direction. Whoops. Otherwise they count you down. Alright, I'm coming for you. I can get you straight away.
Almost got one of them.
There it is. Hulk smash! What are they doing up there?
Are they fighting each other?
Oh, they're attacking my turret. I think.
Wow, they
I've
have
just destroyed it.
almost no health. Especially that other big dude.
One of them's casting ice fields all around the arena.
Yeah.
Super annoying.
Just
Someone's
ran
dead.
into it.
Oh, there you are.
Annoying.
They're like stuck. They don't want to come down somewhere.
There are no allies.
Sandy?
Apparently, I think the guys we came here with,
Except for
Tenor,
those
are like
ice
hiding
fields
through
that
that
are
way.
on the ground.
Like the alien with the vagina
Yeah,
face
but
and
as long
stuff.
as they don't want to come down here. Like that big dog, he's only strong when he's like close. So if he's stuck up there, that's awesome. That was handy.
Oh fuck. Oh, I missed the heal again. I'm coming. There's a little guy back there.
Couple of them.
Just not really giving a shit about the fight. Oh shit. Ah. Yeah.
Almost dead. Oh, get the shit out of me.
What was that?
Okay, hold on. Ooh, I went down.
Oh no. No, 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 no. Turrets, help me. Oh good, the turrets finished it off. Nice. I just had to hide. Lucky. What the hell's that?
It's big.
Did they forgot to introduce that one? Oh, he's being an hero. He is being an hero. He's gonna defeat them with diplomacy. I love his war cries though. Where's the rest of us? They seem more scary and dangerous in cutscenes than when we're actually fighting them.
Doesn't matter what happens here, I gotta go after this. So.
Just help me!
What's she doing?
Sacrifice.
She's gonna punch it in the balls. Or just stare at the... Okay. Not really a good time for a ritual sacrifice. Some epic shit going down. Someone's skipping.
Jesus. I have no idea why.
Is this how her people turn feral? Is that what she's doing? With the anomaly? Is that her?
What happened?
Holy shit! She beefed out! She turned into Batista.
Jesus.
Is he okay? Is it what's happening? This is anarchy. Yeah, she went full feral. Oh, she's gone. Okay.
God.
I don't know the difference between friend or foe. This is a terrible plan. Getting wrecked.
This is actually painful to watch. This is actually one of the dumbest things I've ever seen in my entire life.
It's so bizarre.
Holy shit. He just curb stomped her. Is that all it takes? You were just shooting her with a full assault rifle clip before.
This is supposed to be emotional, apparently.
One shot to the head. How is he okay?
Yeah, I don't know.
We literally just watched him get like 10 gallons of blood carved out of his face.
Why did she turn into like a aggressive guy?
Because she went feral mode.
What the hell happened to August?
She went feral mode, I just said that.
August's people weren't wiped out by savages.
They are the
I just
savages.
turned it off.
They always were savages. God damn, she's ugly.
One of the other characters.
But she knew that in feral mode they can't tell the difference between friend or foe, so how exactly was that a great plan?
Alright. So that's saved there, or?
That was a spectacular note to end on for the night.
I'm not there yet.
I moved to my core.
I'm gonna stay a bit longer. Take another look through the cancer rings.
Excuse me while I wipe away all these tears with this box of tissues here.
Yeah, tears. Yeah, that's what you're doing.
It's... Oh, no, that's just the disease. That's just pus. Well, I guess, like, through there is probably the
Is that
end game map.
Oh. Yeah, does it automatically save there, or?
So, Taz, do you want to just, like, straight up cut out, or do you want to go back and hand in the trophy head?
Found something you should know about. More of Monroy's writing.
Is Taz already gone?
Seems he discovered
Maybe.
something we did
He's pretty still.
about the Pax transforming.
Does he say why?
Maybe he's traumatized by that dramatic scene we just witnessed.
Probably.
That he and his
Jesus.
men stayed here
You think you're cool, like, just teleporting right up in my face like that, don't you?
experimenting on the obelisk.
The
Trying
Tron
to
rifle, the
understand
Tron helmet.
while recording
You know what's funny? There's like a fraction of a second right as you teleport where I can still see your eyes, even though the rest of your body's already left.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's
My
weird.
power.
We should look for them.
Look at how cool my helmet is, like, with Tron light.
Is that because we're near an anomaly? Is that what causes the lights on certain equipment? Like on
think so.
Taz's gun?
Yeah, like, like, powers it up or whatever.
Also, my pistol seems to have like a weird red glowing... Like the part that you cock.
I think
with the
Taz
thumb.
is already gone.
Yeah, he probably had to take off really quick.
Alright.
Kate busted into the room with a knife and he had to defend himself.
Makes sense. Alright, yeah, I guess it's already saved, huh?
Yeah.
Cool.
We've never had any
Alright.
weird saving glitches with Outriders at least.
That is good. Do not need those. Cool. Alright, well I'll jump off the other door.
Yeah, when we start next time, we'll hand in the trophy, go do that other side quest, and then we pretty much finish the game off, I think, by going through there.
Oh yeah. Cool.
It does feel like it's still a little anticlimactic, considering that we're supposed to be learning things about stuff right now, and I still don't feel like we've learned quite enough about what's
Well, it
happening.
shows us things like that cutscene, but I don't really understand like what the point of it was.
I think all we learnt was that the ferals and the pacifist tribe that alien was part of are the same beings,
Yeah.
and that whatever happened before we showed up, it caused them to turn.
Yeah,
That's
but
pretty
why?
much-
I don't know. It's weird.
Hopefully that's what we find out next. I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll find a
Alright,
helmet that
cool.
doesn't look ridiculous.
No, don't do that. Stick with what you know, Sean.
You know,
Stick with
Taz's
what-
character model is sticking around for a long time for someone who's apparently already turned it off.
That does happen sometimes with that game. This game though, like when we've dropped out and the character's model's still there.
Do you notice that there's like reams of gold fused into the front of his mask? If you zoom in on it. You know how like in ancient pottery and things like that, they used to fix vases and other stuff made of porcelain by like filling in the cracks with gold, like solid gold.
Yeah.
That's what Taz's mask looks like. Like someone repaired this black mask with liquid gold.
Liquid gold.
It's pretty dope. He does look a little like, if you zoom in on his eyes, the whole eye part of his mask looks like Black Noir.
Oh yeah. Black Noir.
Just the eyepieces. I'll put a message
Sweet.
in the other group chat to see when Ariel wants to, if he wants to do World War Z either tomorrow night or Sunday.
Yeah. Yeah, see when he's around.
And then we can back for Blood it.
Yeah. Keen to get to. There's quite a few because Back for Blood. guess that's all 4 of us, huh?
Yeah, and that's technically exactly the same game as World War Z, so
Yeah,
it's not going to really
basically.
feel
Just
like we did we
bit
changed
more
games at all.
high intensity, yeah.
More character
but I'm
stuff.
definitely keen for Vermintide with you and Tan.
Can we get a
And
4th
mate-
somehow for that? I think you
Maybe,
mentioned once that there was a
no.
possibility of another friend of yours that might... Or am I thinking of something different?
No, yeah, that was a possibility, but he hasn't been online that much. He moved, I think. Moved houses, and I don't know what's going on.
Alright.
Fire team might be a you me Taz thing in terms of frequency of play.
Well, it has to be,
Yeah.
because it's a
but
3-player.
That combination might be the most, like the one that makes the most sense.
Yeah, I mean, because that's... I was going off, like, a couple of months ago when we last were playing. I remember back then, when we were playing World War Z, we were talking about, like, moving on to Back for Blood when we were done with that.
Yeah.
Essentially the same thing. And then I think we were also talking about playing Aliens Fire Team once Outriders was done. Just straight from a 3-player to another 3-player
Yeah.
designed game. You know, it would be a good game to play that it doesn't actually matter how many people you have. Like, it's not specifically designed for 4 or 3. Is The Ascent.
Yeah, you were saying that, yeah. So I've got that on my play later list.
Yeah, because that's one we could play 2, 3, or 4. Because that's not a game that fills in the ranks because it expects you to have a certain number. It just goes by what you you are. Which is the only thing that pisses
Fair
me off
enough.
about stuff like Back for Blood or Vermintide. Is that they'll saddle you with a useless AI if you don't have the humans to fill the shoes.
Yeah.
Fuck, it'd be so cool if we could convince Keegan to get an Xbox, even if it's just a Series S. Because he'd play Vermintide. He loves Warhammer.
Yes, he would. But I don't know.
Maybe else.
So what is this Crossfire? It's like a very Call of Duty thing. What I've
between
loosely heard of it. but
between
what
that
is
and Counter-Strike-ish.
Okay.
It got a little bit roasted though in reviews
Okay.
when it came out. It was meant to be a big deal initially because it was one of the franchises that Microsoft paid first-party rights for.
Okay.
And so they pimped it a bit in like the initial E3s as going to be like one of the next big shooters just for Xbox.
Is it got single player as well, or is it just?
I think it does, but it's one of those
Sorry,
things where
guys.
people think it's just
Yeah.
trash.
Okay.
I was
Can we
watch.
just go back to the thing? Otherwise, I
Oh, yeah.
need to head off.
You want to go do the trophy hand in?
No, I don't have time. Got people here.
Because wouldn't it be saved here or? Oh well, we'll
yeah, I
go.
think it's already saved.
Oh, is it?
Just
Alright,
jump
cool.
off.
We'll travel it.
I'll talk to you guys tomorrow.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right.
Easy.
See ya.
Yeah. Watch the IGN review of Crossfire X. It's pretty funny.
Oh, okay,
I
yeah.
can't remember
Alright.
if they split the review into like a single player and a multiplayer review or not, but if they did, the multiplayer review is the one I really laughed at because like he starts going in depth about just some of the bizarre design choices that just break most of the game modes and make them make no sense. Like there's there's an infection game mode I think he talked about where it's one of those things where it'll start out like 2 infected zombie-like enemies and everyone else is like soldiers.
Oh, you know what? I have watched that one. I completely spaced out.
Yeah.
I've watched the multiplayer video. It was talking about how like everyone gets turned into a zombie and then like you win because you're on the zombie team and it's
Yeah.
like what?
Basically, it's
Yeah.
impossible to win if you're on the soldier team because eventually everyone just gets turned into a zombie.
Yeah.
If there's like 1 or 2 of you left as soldiers, it almost becomes impossible to survive because all they have to do is hit you.
Yeah.
So like,
That's good game design there. That's perfect.
Yeah, I do feel like I want to play it one day though, just for a laugh. That'd be kind of entertaining. Just give Crossfire a run for a night and just laugh at it.
Well, you could Twitch it.
Yeah, that too. Either way.
That too. Have you noticed anything popping up on Game Pass? I'm just looking through the list now that I'd be into. I mean, not that I don't have a shortage of games I've got to catch up on.
There's so many Game Pass games.
Just thinking about what I could, looking at what I could add to my list.
The play later thing that they do.
Yeah.
I don't know about you, but I was going to play Bug Snacks.
Probably won't put Roy McIlroy PGA Tour on there. Probably won't.
Chorus looks kind of amazing.
I've got the physical copy of that.
Okay, like as a cinematic storytelling thing, doesn't even matter that it's a space shooter. Like it just looked really well made.
It's also like I haven't played it yet, but I bought the physical copy because the way the ship moves looks sick. It's like looks like it'd be super fun to like fly around and just test how it moves.
It'd be so amazing if it was possible to get 6 people together for Shredder's Revenge. Just absolute anarchy.
Can it not be online 6?
No, online. It does do online.
It is. Oh, you mean like actually find the people?
Just because we at least know we have 4 people, but it would be amazing if we had 6 people.
Yeah.
Because that would be just anarchy. It would be amazing.
Yeah, but then you need to maintain 6 friendships. Like, it's intense.
That new edition of For Honor got added recently, and I was thinking that we should try that someday.
Forerunner?
For Honor.
For Honor. Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
The really
but isn't
melee.
That just all multi?
No, there is actually a campaign mode, and I did see a thing on it that said
co-op?
2-player co-op campaign on some website.
Okay.
I don't know how that works because I don't fully understand how the game works. I have watched people play it in gameplay videos, and the fighting system looks amazing for like a melee thing.
Yeah. Oh, well, if it is 2-player co-op, I'd be obviously up for that.
I'll look into it more later, just out of curiosity.
It's like it actually functions.
For Honor's campaign is solo, is it?
You find out that it's only like some kind of weird side game that's co-op, or it's like some kind of local play only thing.
Yeah, sometimes they pretend like they've got co-op, and you assume they mean main game, and then it's like a last. What do they call that mode in Gears of War? That like last stand thing.
Yeah.
Where you build the defenses and turrets and walls, and you just have
like
to last waves.
Wave
mode. Yeah, like a horde mode. That's it.
Yeah.
I think horde mode is what everyone just calls it because of Gears of War.
Yeah. Good old horde mode. Have you played Kill It With Fire yet, Sean?
No, but I do own that on Steam actually. I got that on sale like over a year ago on Steam, so I could.
I haven't picked up that golf game on sale yet.
On your Steam.
Yeah.
Well, you've got golf games on Game Pass and on your Steam wishlist now.
I know, right? It's just an abundance of quality.
The universe is telling you missed your calling with the golf thing.
It's fair enough, really. Oh, what's this thing? Oh no, that's actually. I think I watched a review where. Have you looked at Last Stop?
Oh, I just finished that 2 nights ago on my stream.
How was it?
I streamed it all the way through. It's cool. It's just it's not it's not the kind of how do you describe it? It's basically a British Twilight Zone-esque TV show that is a barely interactive like graphic novel game.
Yeah. Okay.
A lot of the most scenes you're sort of just walking around between, like, as soon as you gain control, you walk out of the bedroom into the living room, and then it goes into another cutscene with the daughter, and then maybe you get a dialogue choice, and then you walk downstairs.
Directed by Hideo Kojima?
It's all just walking from place to place, dialogue choices, and then the occasional like mini game out of nowhere, where you got to button mash something. But I enjoyed it, but in that way that like I was in it for just like the story. Of it, just to see where it was going. But it's not the kind of thing you recommend to someone as like a gaming experience.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Because a lot of people, they whinge about games that you could describe as walking simulators, whereas like I've played a lot of games like that, and there's quite a lot of interesting ones.
Good. Yeah.
They're just, it's an experience that you just kind of cruise through. That's only slightly more interactive than just watching the movie on Netflix. but you still get like an experience out of it.
Yep.
Yeah, illusions of choice. Yeah, that's
like
that's the thing.
illusions.
That's the thing with Last Stop as well. I don't think any of the dialogue choices actually really do anything. It's more like
Yeah.
putting your stamp on the moment. Like there are constant dialogue moments where this guy's like, some guy will say to you something like, do you think we should go down to the train station to help her out? And your 3 dialogue choices are, I guess, yeah, sure, and definitely. And then
So much rain.
I had so many moments on stream where I was just like, you seeing this shit? Like, this is not a choice. This is exactly the same thing, just worded differently 3 times.
Yeah.
This is
But
amazing.
It adds your own like flair of personality into it. Yeah.
Yeah, but then at the end of the game, you get to make like one of those binary 50-50 choices of like, do you want to end the game like this or like this?
Oh, yeah.
And then one of them is the obvious like ethical, moral choice that makes sense for the character arc you've just witnessed, and the other one is that just fuck it, we didn't learn anything, bad ending. Like one of the, because it's like, because it's a bunch of interweaving storylines, like you're watching episodes of a show that is always swapping between characters every episode. One of the storylines is about these 2 British guys that get body swapped, an old guy and a young guy. And like the binary choice at the end is literally just to be like, you know what? I'm not going to give his body back. I'm going to stay in the young body, even though my body is dying, is slowly dying of a heart condition. So I'm pretty much just killing this guy and stealing his younger body.
Wow.
Like that's a pretty.
Isn't that Ryan Reynolds movie? What was that?
Oh,
Like,
yeah, that
he was
one.
himself, but in a younger body. Yeah.
Although I was kind of on the side of the
Oh, he swapped
corporation
into
in that one.
Yeah.
I was like, man, you signed a contract. This is legally binding. Just
You're a hardcore contract man. You're just like, nah, it's a contract.
I could, for some weird reason, like I struggle to not see that movie's plot from the point of view of the main villain. Like every time he's involved and he says something, I'm like, yeah, come on now.
Disturbing.
But no, I'm not saying I'm like that with all stories or movies. Just for that movie, for some reason, that dude just made a lot of sense to me. And I'm just like, y'all are just
the
being.
contract was solid, man.
I felt so bad for him. I'm like, they're destroying his business right now by like fucking around like this. They signed the damn contract, and now they're ruining his livelihood and everything he's worked for. This is making me feel bad.
Yeah. All right. On that insane note, I better go.
Yeah, right.
I'll.
Oh shit.
You're right.
Just real quickly.
Yeah.
I really liked Plague Tale Innocence when I played that off Game Pass.
Yeah. So I've seen that pop up on like YouTube and different stuff a few times.
Yeah.
It's interesting.
That playing
Depressive.
that game has kind of got the vibe of playing a Last of Us type game. Like it's very cinematic and story driven.
Yep.
Yeah, the whole time it's like just
Well, I
being
guess
in a.
Last of Us is as well, very bleak and just
Yeah.
horrific. Yeah.
Although it's not as bleak. I mean, obviously the setting is bleak and the fact that you're like orphans in the fucking plague rats. But like, there's this weird schlockiness to the game that kind of the story that creeps up on you because like, there's a little bit of it at the start, but it very slowly dawns on you just how over the top the rat plague concept is delivered in the story.
Oh, okay.
Like when like in the opening prologue, when the stuff first happens to the family that causes the kids to have to run off on their own, it's like everything's all happening at once. You're running to the forest. These soldiers have like killed a lot of people in your homestead. They're chasing you to the forest, trying to get you as well. But at the same time, the rat plague has just kicked into full gear, and like literal geysers of rats are exploding out of the ground as you run through the forest, and like ripping guys down into the ground through holes. And like swarming over them like piranhas. And I'm like, this is like fucking Tremors. This is like if the Black Plague was like crossed with Tremors.
Yeah.
And it just gets worse from there. Like there's parts of the game where you're like, wow, this is actually reaching like B-grade
rats
schlock levels of how they're depicting the rat plague.
I mean, that's obviously over the top, but rats will like full have a run at you though.
Yeah, but there's a
like-
point
they're
where
not
there's an actual tidal wave of rats that
Yeah.
swarms up out of the ground. And fuck, I don't know if I want to spoil it because it's such a funny moment. Shit. Like, do you mind if I like
might forget.
do?
Oh,
You're not gonna forget this.
I'm pretty tired.
There's-
I might forget by the time.
There's a Ratnado at one point
What?
where you're in this like area where like the walls and the floor are just covered with rats, except for where you're standing with your flame torch because they won't go near fire. And then in order to get to you, the rats somehow evolve in a way that they figure out how to like make literal tornadoes out of themselves to like basically like impact you and take you out through the fire.
I thought it was like a really realistic.
Oh, it is.
That's weird.
It is, but then there's this weird, like more extreme than you'd expect escalation to the rat threat. That's sort of in the background throughout most of the drama because it's more about the soldiers and what's going on with the kids. And the rat plague is kind of a background to that, but then the rat plague starts becoming more the forefront as it gets more insane. And then the third act has a bit of a supernatural twist to it that you don't kind of like. If you'd watched the trailers and gone, "Oh, this is a gritty historical thing only, just a drama," like by the time you get to the third act, it's like, "Oh, this is actually going to have an actual fantasy element to it now." After a certain reveal happens. It's kind of cool though, because by that point you're used to like the exaggerated extremes that they tend to take the rats, but then like what they do at the end of the story and like how that changes like their gameplay and the stakes is like, oh, this is actually kind of sick, and makes me ask questions about this sequel that's coming out and how that's going to work.
Yeah. Okay.
Requiem is out in October, I think, also on Game Pass. Yeah, I definitely recommend that. Just as someone that likes like cinematic shit.
How long did it take you to finish it?
I think it's about a 12 to 15 hour game.
Okay. Yeah. It was pretty substantial.
Yeah, like when I was playing it, I think it only took me like 3 or 4 streams. And those are usually 5 to 6 hours max.
Jesus, but you're just on streaming constantly for that long?
Oh, it depends. Like, I do it 3 times a week as the schedule, and it's usually I start at 6 and I plan to go to about 12ish when I do it. But like, I do fuck it up a lot. Like when I was playing The Long Dark, because that's such a slow, meandering kind of survival game. It's a bit of a grind. Like that. Yeah. I think that's the game that was responsible for my longest stream by accident. That was like 13 hours. That kind of got out of hand a little bit.
That's a little bit insane.
But I was just like, I just want to make more progress in last fucking... Now it's 5 in the morning.
I just want to make more progress.
Just dragging my feet through the snow, carrying all this bear meat. Stupid Canadian Rockies. Yeah, I'm trying not to go over midnight. Like if I start at 6, I'm trying to like make it so that I don't go past midnight, because that's like once you get to 6 hours, it's like that's solid. That's enough time.
Yeah, it seems like enough.
Yeah, I mean 3 hours is a good minimum. Like I wouldn't want to stream for less than 3. But by the time you get to 6, it's like it's a bit much.
So you still like you don't earn any money from it or anything?
No, that's most people that stream are like just randoms that stream, and a couple people follow, a couple people hang out. Ten is still there, he's talking about rat nodos in the comments. Almost forgot about him for a sec. Oh yeah, he also mentioned don't forget to tell Kai about the horse that exploded.
What?
There was a point where a corpse of a horse on a battlefield was moving, and it was freaking me out. And when I got closer, it turns out it was just the corpse is full of rats. And there were so many rats inside the horse, it was bulging, and then they exploded out, and I shat my pants.
They need to make this game but with spiders, because
fuck!
Would be like
I bet you anything that someone has modded that on PC. I don't think it would be that hard to mod that game and replace the rat character models as spiders.
I still need to show you. I actually own I got a copy. Couldn't resist of that really old William Shatner movie where it's about the spiders taking over that whole town. What's wrong? Yeah.
EDF?
It's okay.
I thought EDF was ants. Oh no, it's ants and spiders. No, I'm stupid.
What bed? I'll get it.
Alright.
I don't mind
Alright,
EDF actually, because
sorry,
even though it's
Sean.
got spiders, it's yeah.
Yeah. No, there's the William Shatner one I sent you the trailer for like ages back, where
Oh, I vaguely remember.
and then the whole town gets taken over by spiders, and they use a lot of practical spiders in the filming of it.
Mm.
Anyway, we'll have to discuss later. I need to go
Fuck.
help Elwin. Dream about spiders. All right, I'll talk to you tomorrow.
All right, see ya.
All right, see ya.
Bye. Party chat, leave. Bam. It's the best looter shooter because of how ridiculous it is. EDF. I didn't realize those are looter shooters. I've played an old EDF game like way back in the day. I think it was on 360 maybe. Tried it out, but I didn't realize they were looter shooter type games. Hang on, let me go back a bit. You said something, a few things that I missed before. Vermintide have crossplay. I don't think it does. The Warhammer games aren't terribly that well designed for network stuff. I don't think I've seen any that have like crossplay level stuff in them. Because at one point I was thinking of trying Vermintide 1 and the Deathwing game while I was on my PC and play it with my console friends, but couldn't do it. 200 weapons per class. I think you mentioned that once before, actually. This is vaguely familiar to me right now. Yeah, last choice doesn't even matter. Oh, but yeah. We just have like the co-op games that I've been playing recently. We've had such random combinations of people playing. So on the one hand, we have a team of 4 that we were playing World War Z with, which we want to transition into Back for Blood. But then we have a team of 3 that we're playing Outriders with, that we're thinking of transitioning that into Alien Fireteam, which is also a 3-player game. And then I'm playing a 2-player game with someone of Origami 1. And we might try For Honor if it... But you're saying that that only had solo campaign. Ride a giant mech and punch Godzilla in the face. Is that EDF? There's so many different EDF games. There's so many different ways of playing them now. Yeah, me and Kai were playing Origami 1 off stream. I started playing that, and we did it for a couple of levels right before I started streaming in general, actually. We need to get back to it, though, and finish it off. Ooh. I need to figure out Generation Zero's co-op as well. That could be interesting. I'll have to bring that up next time. Looking for something to 2-man co-op. Oh, we were actually going to play... there's a science fiction game that's really cartoony. It's really colorful, with a sense of humor. I don't know what the name was. Something of the Forbidden Planet? Savage Planet? Something Savage Planet? Does that ring a bell? That has 2-player co-op. And it's kind of like 3D shooter, but slightly Metroidvania-ish. We've both already got that game. We were going to do that at some point after Origami. We were just considering For Honor because I thought that might have had co-op in the single player. Or maybe they've patched it and added it because there's a new version of it out now. Journey to the Savage Planet? Yeah, that's the one. I know that's got main campaign 2-player co-op. And we both already have copies of it. So we're good to go on that one. We 2-played Vermintide 1, because I know you asked about that before. and we got a little bit frustrated at times because it was annoying that the game still treats itself like a 4-player game, even if you're playing as 2 players. That was not great, because they make you play with 2 AIs if you've only got 2 humans. So we're like, if we play Vermintide 2, we kind of want to make sure we have the 4 team again. But the 4 team we have currently is about to play Back for Blood, so we might not be able to get to Vermintide 2 for a while. It's the same as Left 4 Dead or Back for Blood. Vermintide, yeah. All the same genre. And then that Dark Tide that's coming out next is going to be the same thing yet again. That's why we're moving on to Back for Blood after World War Z. Because World War Z is also another Left 4 Dead style game. They all play the exact same way. But the problem with all those games is they make you have to have 4 people. And if you don't, they make you use AIs, which is a pain in the butt. It's better on PC because console has enemy limits. But I guess that means it would be tied to whoever is on the lowest machine. So if 2 of you are on PC and 2 of you are on console, that means the PC viewer's experience of the game is going to be the same as console, because it's going to be balanced to what the console players expect, if that makes sense. Because you can't see more zombies on your screen on PC than the console can see on theirs, because then you're seeing different enemies, and that wouldn't work. I think out of that group of 4, I'm the only one with a gaming PC anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Although we're all playing on Xbox Series X's, which are pretty much like powerful computers. Like, these are pretty nice. These are pretty good, these consoles, so maybe it won't be that much of a difference anyway. The enemy limits. If I played Helldivers, I did try Helldivers back when I was I have that on PlayStation. Me and my housemate back when I was at film school, I got Helldivers on PlayStation Plus. They gave it away for free, and me and him tried it for a couple of nights playing it co-op. Kind of cool. I like the way that game worked. The fact that you can accidentally shoot each other, and you can lay prone and crouch so that you can shoot over each other. I liked how you had to think about all that stuff. Like, the tactics mattered when it came to, like, friend placement on the field. It's Magicka, but with Star Troopers. I don't know Magicka. Magicka's funny, though. I know what Helldivers is like, because I like the way that game worked, but I've never played Magicka. I'm guessing that's the fantasy equivalent of how Helldivers works. Did I finish installing our game? Where is it? Virginia. That's only going to take me about 2 hours, so I don't know. If we don't get a World War Z session going this weekend, I will jump on Virginia and smash that out. Combine elements from different effects to kill friends and foes. Oh, so it's like wielding magic as a team of mages, is that what you're saying? But the magic elemental effects can combine and can be dangerous to everybody in the field. It's kind of cool. Wait, let me look up. Should I do it in here? YouTube, that's fine. Hi, Seth Myers. Where's the search bar? Magicka, you said. Magic. How do you spell it? CK. That's weird. Magicka 2. Oh, this looks familiar. Where's the trailers? They're all playthroughs. I like the graphics. Viewpoint's neat. Isometric, World of Warcraft, cartoony looking CG. Release date trailer, there we go. Blood and gore. Several years ago in a strange land, a game was released that shocked the world of wizard simulation to its core. Wizard simulation is the genre they call it.
Welcome to Midgard. A richly generic fantasy
down.
world. Engulfed for decades in terrible
So I'm guessing
peace.
Magica is a lot older.
But the peace did
The original?
not last.
And the sequel's kind of like a modern remake in a weird way.
I said it did not last.
Oh my god, look at him go.
Evil forces
Magica
are
1 had better
there,
graphics.
and racial tensions are boiling hot.
I don't have the headphones on, so I've got no idea what they're saying, but I don't really
prophesized child-
care. I just want to see what it looked like. Why did it automatically go to Magica 2 when I typed it in? No, not PvP, dickhead. Is this the original? Arrowhead. I think I remember the box art for this when I used to work at EB Games. If I'm thinking of the same thing. Wow. I guess it looks kind of the same, just a little bit more retro. I can see this being utter anarchy though. Trying to manage the physics of different elemental spell casting between 4 people and the enemies. Just jumped off the ship. Cool. I do feel like some of this rings a bell. I'm going to look it up, but I have a feeling that the next time we play Outriders is actually going to be the end of it. I feel like it's just one more story mission left to go and it's finished. It really feels like it's wrapping itself up, and still nobody cares. Nobody cares in the slightest. That's hilarious. I almost feel bad. I almost fucking feel bad for Outriders. I just can't catch a break. Oh yeah, you mentioned Untitled Goose Game before. I forgot to bring it up. Yeah, I did. I actually have that full playthrough on film, on a hard drive, by my computer. It wasn't streamed, but I did kind of let's play it. Because that was back before I was streaming. So I kind of like played it all on camera and kind of collected the footage as like a potential let's stream edit. But I haven't had the time yet to properly make use of all that stuff for my YouTube. But that's on a hard drive though. So when I get around to it, I'll be able to edit my full Untitled Goose Game playthrough as a YouTube video. I've got a whole bunch of games actually. There's probably at least 50, a little bit over 50 games on that hard drive of games that I played offline. But the entire thing is recorded. Outriders story cutscenes feels like an India studio made them. Yeah. It takes itself too seriously. It's trying so hard to be like hardcore sci-fi, but it's all just kind of like goofy melodrama and characters trying to act too tough and saying fuck too much just to give the game's story edginess. It just comes off as a little bit childish, a little bit silly. Like a teenager trying to make something they think is way too cool than it really is. But it is by a good development team. People Can Fly. They know their way around a shooter. Which is why it's actually a decent game mechanically. Like when you're actually running around with your friends in co-op and you're actually utilizing your different character classes and just gunning things up. It feels good to play. Like, the mechanics are solid. It's just... Okay, everything else around it... It's just a bit weak. It's just too... Oh, what's the word? There's a word for this. It's forgettable. Something about it that stands out enough, aside from having just decent gameplay. Like, once we're done playing it, we're probably going to forget after a couple of weeks all about it. It's just, it's nothing about it stands out. They did an okay job, and that's it. That's all they did was an okay job. You don't like stat-based gunplay? It's not as satisfying as realism-based gunplay, like in a game where if you shoot something in the head pops and it dies instantly. When things have health bars and then shield bars and then also armor bars and you're just bullet sponging your way through things based on the stats of your guns, it can be a little bit weak. There's not much power fantasy in those kind of shooters. Yeah, exactly. Full clip of a minigun only takes 5% damage. Exactly, right there. But I mean, there's good examples of the form. Like Borderlands is one of those, but you know, there's something satisfying about Borderlands. I don't think it ever gets too bullet spongy. The difficulty level is actually quite good at balancing itself in that. And you change weapons so frequently as well that you're always only just outmatching your enemies and still being able to mulch them. Not be too spongy, but I don't know. Some games like this, they try to wring too much gameplay out of just making fights drag on because everything takes too long to kill. Yeah, that's what I was... It's a good way to put it. Weapon stat progression. They got the balance of that correct. So you're still satisfied by what you're doing with the guns. Whereas some games, I think Revenant sometimes had this problem as well. You're just kind of like firing rounds into something and you don't really feel particularly powerful. Because it's not doing much visual damage and the bar's going down slowly and it's just kind of like, come on. You just want to switch to a game where you can put a single high caliber rifle round through something's forehead and have it just die instantly. Quality. That's what's good about World War Z, actually. Of all the Left 4 Dead games, one of the things that's fun about World War Z is that there's a lot of zombies and they die very easy. They're like made of paper mache. So it's pretty satisfying in World War Z to just like mow into a crowd of zombies that are pouring at you at high speed and just see them all just come apart into showers of blood and limbs without much effort. It's really about overwhelming you in World War Z. It's not so much about any of the enemies actually posing a threat. But when there's like 10,000 of them pouring over the walls, like in the movie, like that's when it gets hairy. You don't feel gun impact? Yeah, that's the thing. Like, in a game like World War Z, you do feel gun impact because you can spray a machine gun into a crowd of zombies and heads explode, arms fly off, they get vivisected at the torso and get cut in half by machine gun fire. Like, it's really juicy. It's very meaty. Nothing bullet sponges, really, except for like maybe one tank zombie type. It's typical Left 4 Dead rip-off type thing. So it always feels good to do. And the tactics are always just by surviving superior numbers. With a good team, with a good mix of stats. Good damage mechanics. Yeah, Vermintide 1 as well, but I heard the Vermintide 2 is even better. With the satisfying rat chopping. Because in the first one I remember cutting off rat heads and the occasional limb, but it's a little bit more button mashy in the first one maybe. Like, it felt like you were just waving a weapon in the air and then you were getting really cool gore effects from the rats, but it didn't have as much like thunk, like contact impact with the meat. Whereas I saw a review of Vermintide 2 saying that the feeling of actually making physical weapon contact with the rats and then the dismemberment physics were all a lot more satisfying in that one. So I'm keen. We'll get to that eventually. Anyway, It's a little earlier than usual for me to clock off, but I'm not going to start Virginia now because I want to do that in one whole stream, start to finish. So I'm not going to start that now and be able to finish it before I have to stop anyway. So a 4-hour-ish stream, good enough. Just like with Last Stop the other night. Yeah. I mean, if I ever stream playing co-op stuff with the group, it'll probably be those kind of hours because I don't think we've ever played 3 or 4 player co-op games with our group and had them go for more than 3 to 4 hours. 3 hours seems to be around about the average for how long we spend when we get the group together. Because everyone's timelines have to cross. Some people have to go to bed to go to work the next morning. Some people just got back from work and are tired and can't play for that long. You got to get that sweet spot, the perfect 3-hour gap where 4 people can come together. it's like a science. It's amazing. Maybe you join with co-op, but you have no Xbox. Yeah, that's difficult with some games. Like Vermintide 2, I don't think that would work. I'll look it up later just out of curiosity because it's a newer game, so maybe they did do it. But I know Vermintide 1 didn't. And I know World War Z doesn't have it because I checked because I wanted to try from my PC at one point and play with the rest of them on Xbox, but that wouldn't do it. Outriders does. Outriders has full cross-platform. So I actually do mix it up with that one. The other two are always playing on Xbox, but I like to switch between my Series X and my PC with Outriders. Like sometimes I'm playing it on the PC, sometimes I'm playing it with them on the Xbox. They make fun of me a little bit though because I've swapped between PC and console so many times with Outriders, I forget the controls for each. So when I go back to PC, I can't remember what the keys are again for like dodging and for picking up weapons and things. It's a nightmare. If I like origami, check out Sticks. Well, I don't know what I would call that kind of genre. It's sort of Tenchu games. Remember Tenchu on the first PlayStation? Way back in the day. I have seen... I think I've got Sticks through Games with Gold. I think that's on my Xbox. Hang on, let me check. Because games like Sticks and Origami, they're all kind of like Tenchu clones, I've noticed. The same kinds of stealth games. Where am I going to go to find this? Full library, Games with Gold. Are these all by letter? Yes. Okay, yes. There it is. Shards of Darkness. Aren't there 2? There's a sequel. I'm not sure which one this is. Oh, this is the sequel. Styx returns in a new stealth adventure. Yeah, this is part 2. I've got part 2 in here for free. I do not have part 1. I guess I'd have to buy part 1. As co-op as well. Oh, wow. Neat. Didn't know that. Speaking of stealth games, there's Thief, the reboot. Haven't played that yet either. I did not realize I had Technomancer. That's surprising. I know it's not meant to be that great, but I didn't know I actually owned it. That's wild. There's Vermintide. I own it somehow. I don't remember spending money on it though. That's a bit odd. And I'm pretty sure I've got all owned games. I've got Vermintide 2 in here somewhere, I think. Oh, I'm not... Yeah, good point. There you go. This is what I had on screen before. Wait. There's Vermintide 1. There's Thief. There's Technomancer. That's what I was talking about. There's Styx, Shards of Darkness. Hey. Looks nice. I like the graphics. Death Trap. Death Trap's an odd one. It's fine. It's very limited though. Like once you've played a few levels, you kind of get the gist of the whole game. And then it's just sort of grinding out levels. It does feel a lot like playing a Diablo-style hack and slash, but building tower defense traps at the same time. I played through like maybe a good half of it, but I never finished it. It's a strange game, that one. Oh, what are they looking for? Wait, okay. Do I have sticks in here? There's Vermintide too. I'll get both lined up. Cool. Nice. Lots of trials. I still haven't forgotten that I said I was going to do a Titanfall 2 stream one day. Blitz through the single player campaign in one stream. Probably. Just go for it. I own a lot of really strange games in here. I know this Marlowe Briggs game and the Mask of what? Death? That plays like the old God of War games. Except like voodoo culture. Titanfall 2 has a great campaign. Dead online servers. I thought the first game would have dead online servers. I'm surprised the second game is dead as well. People seem to really like that game's multiplayer. How have I got Ghost Runner? I have no idea how I've got Ghost Runner. This is not in Game Pass. That's interesting. I wonder if I have access to that on PC as well. If I've got it on here. I'm not sure if I'd prefer to play that console or PC. I did play Ninja. I don't know if it was the remastered version, but I played through the whole of Ninja like way back in the day. That game was cool. You finished Ghost Runner in one evening. Yeah, it seems like that kind of game. If you can lock into the difficulty gameplay style of it, it seems like a game you could smash out pretty easy. That's really the only thing it has going for it, is if you find the gameplay challenging. That high-speed swordplay. I somehow also have the Bulletstorm Full Clip Edition. I don't know where I got that from. I don't recall buying that with real money. I never played Agony. An Aero is a rhythm game where you fly a ship around to like the beat of some synth music. Cool. Look at this. I like music games. Oh, I unplugged the headphones from my controller. Of course there's no audio. Bulletstorm says co-op. But it's only wave mode. Yeah, I hate it when games do that. But I've already beaten the whole of Bulletstorm anyway. Like way back when it first came out on Xbox. Don't really need to do that again. Yeah. Alright. I'm starting to fade out thinking about what work I might have to go get done now. So I'll probably be back on either tomorrow night or the night after that to do a catch-up stream of Virginia, and then maybe more co-op of something. I don't know. We'll see. No idea at this point, but it will be soon. But that was a bit different for a change. I've never actually played any of the co-op games with the group on stream before. So that was fun. You want co-op Castlevania? It'd be tricky to design. Because Castlevania, that whole Metroidvania level design thing, it's very single-player focused. Unless it was just a straight single-player game where someone else just happened to be following you around. But I'd want them to design it so that both characters were integral to the plot and had unique differences between them so that the gameplay was structured around the cooperative tactics of the way the two different characters fight. I'd prefer it if they didn't just take a normal Castlevania style game and then just clone the main character and have someone following you about, helping out. Like, that's a little lame. I like it when they design it to be co-op on purpose and their mechanics actually account for it. Maybe even have puzzles that require two people cooperating to solve, like standing in different things. Salt and Sanctuary and Guacamelee co-op Metroidvanias. Yeah, I played Guacamelee with my my ex. We played through that whole game co-op just for the hell of it. I haven't played Guacamelee 2 though. So that I could do that one day. I think Guacamelee 2 might even let you do 4 players. I can't remember. Maybe I'm thinking of a different game. What is the date today? Is it Friday? What is it? Far out. I don't even know. Friday. It is Friday. Okay. Australian time. I don't know what it is over there, but it's Friday over here. Oh, Friday for you too. Okay. Well, for one more hour. It's about to hit 11 p.m., so it's about to be Saturday. I'm just trying to get my brain in order of what day I'm at and what streaming I'm going to fit in on what days. Last work day of the week. 4 p.m. Yeah, it's 11 p.m. here. But yeah, I'm going to go have a late night snack and do some editing. I'll be back whenever. I'll see you whenever the next time you can stop by, Tanner. It's alright if I don't see you the rest of this weekend. You've got things to do, clearly. It's fine. I don't even know what I'm going to be streaming the rest of this weekend. It's going to be so random. We have to wait and see what everyone else does. But yeah, I'll catch you around, dude. See ya.